Hello guys, welcome. Quick little introductions, if you can take it away, Mr. Dramalam.
Hello everyone, it's a pleasure to see you all again. Martin Dram Military here, and I am with my esteemed friend and Silica Ambassador, Lycan MB.
Hello.
It's a pleasure, and he's hosting the stream today, so that's awesome. He's always hosting Silica Sundays, it's his thing. But this time it's a bit more of a kind of official large thing, so I will return the word to Mr. Lycan, who is very capable of this.
Thank you everyone for joining us today. A little bit of a different stream today, so as you can see we've got a bit more of accent and flavour. So you can see we've got my name, we've got Dram up in the corner, like that corner, because it's all mirrored. We've got some bits down below for Silica itself, all the socials and Discord. By the way, join the Discord if you haven't already. It's good for providing feedback. You can get in contact with Dram directly that way, and just discuss Silica in general. Also, by the way, Dram today is going to be answering your questions. So if you've got any questions regarding to the game or anything in regards to patches, balance changes, AI, any additions, maps, whatnot, he's the man to ask. So definitely drop it in chat. And I've got all three open, and I'll redirect them to Dram if Dram doesn't see them. Speaking of which, we are live over on YouTube. On my page, which is youtube.com/@LycanMB. We're also live over on the Silica official page on Twitch, which is twitch.tv/Silica the game. And we're also live over on Steam. So very fresh and new for Steam. So hi guys on Steam if you're watching. Hello. Open the chat and pop your questions in there as well. So without further ado, we're going to be kicking off today's games. We're going to be jumping into the Prime Battalion server. Now let's see where they're at. I believe they could actually be in siege mode, maybe? They are. So they're in siege mode at the moment over on Bren's Chasm. We're going to be jumping into that. Yeah, they just started. We're going to be jumping in, and we will also be exploring the Moor today, which is the newest addition to Silica in the form of the map. It's got something very special in the middle, which Dram may or may not tell us exactly what it is, but we'll have to ask him directly. Anyway.
Yes, I will. But I'll leave it till a little bit later. Whoa, okay, jumped into full-on action, actually. Righty, given the stacking, I might actually join the attackers. What about you?
Yes, I'm going to join the attackers.
Let us go. I will go from Q1. Like spawn point 1. Oh god. It's nighttime. Oh wow. Alright, let's have a look.
Dram, you're in my way.
I'm in your way. Oh, god. You're out of the way. You know this is lights, right?
At night?
Yeah.
It's very much dark.
No, as in like the hoverbike has lights. You can just with L. Oh, almost took you out accidentally. Sorry.
Yeah, I want to be
stealthy here?
I want to be sneaky, you know.
All right, pop a right here. Yeah, this place has changed. You have to go right here. The left is blocked. Though you can probably make it over with hoverbikes, but you want to go and like make a sneaky entrance from the west side of the map. I mean, that's where we are, but... Alright, we've got Mr. Zeph here.
I may have just T-boned a rock and inadvertently blew myself up, so I will be back in a second.
Roger, I'll wait for you here. Hey.
Oh no, what a great start. Just smash into a rock and, take a hit for the team. How you doing, Mr. Croquet? How you doing, Vadan? How you doing, Acted? Hello. How you doing, Chiron, Golanx, Frankenheart? How's everybody doing today?
Hey,
how
everyone.
you doing? How you doing, Elite Greyfawn? Diablo, hello guys. Welcome. Hope everyone's doing good today. Like I said, guys, if you've got any questions, please drop them in the chat. How you doing, Madder? Yeah, anything for Dram in forms of any updates upcoming, anything like that. What Dram can answer, he will let you know.
Yep. We got Mr. Knecht over there, by the way. Mr. Knecht is a very good player, hence why I'm marking him. Someone we want to take out. In fact.
Yes. How you doing, Scott?
Oh, there we go. He's down.
Oh no, not again.
You didn't crash again. Please don't tell me you didn't crash again.
I almost.
You have like 1 HP?
No, I'm good.
You good?
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. Well, there's a hover tank just for me. And then as soon as I say that, there's aircrafts as well. Oh, wait, the tank's almost dead. Yeah, there's no hover tank for me.
Yeah, you might want to abort. Oh, are those? Oh crap! Those are not friendly aircraft. All right. He's down. He's down.
Oh,
Eliminated. Ooh, but that gunship doesn't like me at all in the slightest. Oh god. No, no, no. Oh, okay, it took me out. I will. Okay, there's someone spawn camping us. Q2. I will take a sniper rifle and finish that.
die, Golags. Still dead yet.
Where are you, little rocket man? Come on.
I don't know how I survived this encounter, but I'm alive.
Alright, Rocket Man is apparently still alive.
How you doing, A3? How you doing?
Oh, seems to be dead. Ah, hello guys. It's always a pleasure to see you guys here. So, what do people think of the siege mode? And in between, I will go and try and actually make a name for myself on the battlefield.
How you doing, Zawed? Welcome, mate. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back.
Oh, you just died, Lycan,
Damn.
yeah?
I did die, yeah. I just died.
Where you spawning?
I'm going to be spawning Q2 this time, I think.
Roger that. Did I miss the... I think I did. Oh god, I'm useless. I ran away from the hover bikes.
Right. Ooh, left side is not taken whatsoever. The whole right side's fallen. So I'm probably going to have to come over to the right. However, there are some guys up there. I might actually head up this cliff because there's a sneaky boy as a heavy shooting our turrets from above.
If you can ping him, I'm a sniper. I can probably get him if you ping him where he is.
I don't see him directly. Actually, he's low ground, I think. He is low ground.
Roughly speaking. Oh, he's low ground?
Around here somewhere.
Roger that, roger that. Oh, yeah. Well, let's wait for him to pop up.
I may have jumped off my bike, collided with a rock, and died instantly.
So Mr. Scott Yang says, not as good as strategy. I agree. I mean, I really love playing strategy. Strategy's a different beast, obviously. You know, strategy's very like long-winded, and you know, it's the flagship game mode, and it will always be. Siege, nice little game, says Mr. Crockett. Siege is a nice little game mode in exchange to the 2-hour battles. Yeah, this one's a 20-minute limit. We have 10 minutes left in this match, so it's definitely very different to the classical strategy.
I'm in a dropship.
Any updates? Sneak peek for UI update? Sorry, Zavid, not yet. Not just yet. I'm hoping to do a sneak peek of it, like, before the new year, but I don't want to promise anything. Dramalam says Cornholio. Hey man, it's good to see you here.
Dramalam.
Like Lycan from Resident Village.
Yeah, the similar thing. Yeah. A lycanthrope, which is a person that can change into a werewolf. Well, it's basically a werewolf. The difference between a werewolf and a lycan is a lycan can change as they please. A werewolf is during a full moon. It's my favorite mythical creature. I used to play a lot of Dungeons and Dragons in my earlier days. I feel like I'm so old now. When I was a little bit younger, I used to play a lot of Dungeons and Dragons, and yeah, I enjoyed the lycanthropes.
Yeah, I have a... Oh, there you are.
Hello.
Look at you. Speeding about. I'll follow you. There's quite a defense on the eastern front.
Yeah, it can
Might
go
be
up
worth
that,
avoiding.
can't go up that western side because it's all defended still by turrets.
Yeah, looks like it.
Should totally play Dungeons and Dragons with Dram.
I mean, oh god, do you see that army of heavy quads? Well, let's see what
Yes.
it does, eh? Someone was asking about AI. Okay, Havoc 4520. Is the AI for the Alien still cooking, or has it come out yet? No, it's not out yet. It's in heavy development. The AI for Aliens, you know, they're completely missing expansion and everything. So you can expect that to get significantly better quite soon. The plan is to have it out before the new year.
I'm not going to engage this in a silly manner. I'm going to engage it. Oh. Don't tell me I died to collision again. I must have got shot by something. Something explodes, surely. Surely. So.
You should totally play D&D. I mean, I played D&D. I used to be a DM at some point. I actually enjoy D&D quite a lot. I played it with friends back in Australia, but yeah, just no time for it with kids. It's the reality of it.
Aha, vehicle.
Our base is under attack.
Either my question was missed or I didn't hear it. Question for Dram. Any updates in regards to engineer class? Last I heard, it was only being considered in the theoretical. So I actually have it on the to-do list. So the plan is to have it there. The engineer class should be able to kind of like construct very small battlements or whatever. More importantly, it'll be aimed for repair, right? So you'll be able to repair vehicles in the field and so on with the engineer class. So that's planned. That'll come as part of like overall FPS improvements with you know, additional gadgets and stuff, because they're missing grenades and all this kind of stuff. You know, these are, I would say, critical features which are still missing. Well, you know, I will add it to the list.
By the way, guys, there is currently a giveaway going on, a Gleam giveaway. I will post a link in chat. You guys are more than welcome to join it, and I will be posting each of the chats. Please don't nuke me on the Twitch page. There we go.
There are a lot of heavies in that
There is,
entry
yeah.
point. Jesus Christ.
I'm moving through this ruined, like, defensive position.
Death by stubbed toe. Yeah, that's Lycan usually.
Yes. That's totally me. Me crashing and all sorts of stuff.
Oh yeah, any plans to add more sort of an indicator from where you died from? Sometimes you just die. Yeah, that's like all of this is going to come as part of a, you know, kind of rework of the UI and so on. So you can expect it to get better.
Land on his bum. I mean, that worked. I'm dead though.
Smack talking with the enemy, always fun.
Oh God.
Alrighty, I am going to try and push that eastern flank. You want to come with me? Or you somewhere else?
I'm at the front gate on my own. Oh no, there's one guy with me still. As an infantryman though. I lost my tank, unfortunately.
Alright, let's see if we can push this. Oh god, that heavy turret is not enjoying me.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Having none of that. Join me on the eastern flank. We might be able to push it. I mean, there's a lot of vehicles moving in, but... Okay, heavy turret down. There are a couple of vehicles. I am going to need help here.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Alright, I died, but I'll respawn. We'll just keep pushing that eastern front. And then we might push for the west again. Oh god, we've lost all of our movement. Yeah, this is not looking very good.
No slime. There's a light quad right here.
Roger that. Yeah, there are a couple of buildings left to finish. And we got 4 minutes. I don't see this happening. I think it's overstacked. So, you know what? Let's just forget about the units there and just keep pushing up. Okay, there's a lot of units here. Oh god, there's a lot of units. Oh god.
Yeah, I lost
right,
my quad. Is that Talion? No way, is that Talion? Oh, Golank, sorry. I've got... No, never mind. Talion, I think, might have just died on collision. Right, we'll catch up with chat in just a few moments.
I found a wild matter. Hey, matter. No. Matter eliminated me.
They're looking for me. Where is he? I am underneath you, Golanks. You can murder me if you like.
Dram, what are you working on at the moment? What is the plan for the next update? Right, so what I'm working on now is full-on AI. There was enough sidetracking for now. The AI is the topmost priority for me at the moment. And I want to make sure that I deliver. God, Jesus Christ, try and talk and shoot this.
Wait a hot
Talion,
second.
go away. Go away, Talion. I think I just killed that Talion. Did I? Did I kill Talion? I did indeed. So Mr. Cryon is not having any of it.
Scott's right here. On our turret.
And I'm
no.
dead.
Right, Scott's down.
Yeah. So I'm hoping to push the AI update, like the vast overhaul of it, by Christmas. That's the plan. As a little gift for everyone. And it would also mean I'll have a bit more of a calm Christmas. So that'll be lovely.
It's almost daytime.
Ooh la la.
Golanks, hello. Thank you, sir. I had to shoot him twice to knock him out.
I made someone destroy their own sonic pulse tank.
Oh, I thought it was a tank going up the cliff. I was really like flabbergasted, but it wasn't. It was a fighter.
So, Vadan or Vaden, I always forget. In regards to working on the AI, would you say it is or was your biggest goal for improving it? Or what would you say is or was your biggest goal for improving it? I would say it still was, or is, sorry. One large part was so that the commander would choose the units that it wants to a bit more intelligently. That's been achieved. So it takes into account its current budget and so on. What still needs to change, and that's also why you can see, like, if you play this in a AI versus AI, it's brutal. Yeah, they really kind of like push things. Oh, explosions happening over there. But what I still want to achieve is proper unit tactics, like group tactics. You know, I want to have it so when infantry are running through like through the terrain, so they don't just, you know, kind of how would I say? I don't want them to just... Oh, I guess we lost. Pity about that. But I don't want them to be just like, you know, running in the middle of the field, you know, getting just shot, and it looks ridiculous. It looks like they're just like robots. They don't feel human. And I want the infantry to feel human. It's incredibly important for me. And for that reason, I want them to, you know, to kind of spread out, engage targets. I'd say if I would take inspiration from something, it would be armor, you know, or like real military tactics. But yeah, that's still what I want to achieve. The LVFs or light vehicle factories are still too vulnerable. Yeah, perhaps. But I mean, they're difficult to get through to at first. Havoc. Is there going to be any alien version of this map? I'm not sure about this map specifically because I think this map is, well, I dare to say,
Attack.
probably not the most friendly in terms of not the most friendly in terms of like humans versus aliens, because that's, you know, if you imagine the walls and the defensive positions, then that's perfect for aliens. They can just fly over those walls and just get to their targets really quick. So I dare say that I'm not sure if this map in particular will have its own kind of like siege version. It would be nice, but you know, we'll probably give it a try and see what it what it works like. But then again, maybe we can just balance it with resources, you know.
Right, I've got myself a tank. I am defending this time round.
Structure lost.
Glory for Sol, says Frankenhardt.
Glory for
It's
Sol.
Centauri. Centauri. Isn't that right, Lycan?
Yes, it's Centauri. Soul smells. Stinky Soul
Righty, what-
and glorious Centauri.
Our base is
So, Crown is saying, does that mean you will not look into the third-party solution for AI? I looked into it, but in the end, for various reasons, I decided to go with like the solution I have now. It's, you know, dynamic enough. I don't think it actually needs to be entirely changed.
our base is under
I think it fulfills its
Our
purpose.
base is under attack.
So I'll probably just stick to this to my own implementation, and you know, just work on improving it. Vermin Chain. Arma, never heard of it. Well, there's this game called Arma, you know, highly recommended. Military simulator. Sol shall stand victorious. No, well, actually, okay, never mind. I mean, right now I'm defending, so I'm Sol, so yes, fine. Sol shall stand victorious in this round.
No, the light factory's gone.
Question from Elate Griffin on Twitch. Will there be a demo to try out soon? Very, very good question. We do want to like, probably not by the end of this year, but sometime like in Q1 next year. Whoa, someone just rammed me with a hover bike. Sometime like in Q1 next year, definitely a demo is on the table and makes sense to do, so.
Our base is under attack. Structure lost.
Right.
What's the status? Oh god. Alright, we got matter coming up from the east, but they appear to be...
I don't know if this has been implemented, but is there an accessibility features for us how have a little problem with sight? Oh, so like colorblind modes, etc. Is there any plan
right.
for that?
Structure lost.
Definitely something I would be focusing on at some point, though because the game's not finished, it doesn't make sense to be focusing on it just now until the game is finished. So hopefully by getting into it, sorry. Hopefully by release, yes, but I don't want to promise it. Worst case after release, but definitely I would like to have accessibility options.
Our base is under
Oh, I got a hover bike trying to crawl up the wall again. We got Admiral Hugh jumped over the wall.
structure lost.
Man, I just ricocheted off the top end of my turret and I shot him in the bottom, like annihilated his health straight away. Nice, nice, nice. There's a guy right there.
Structure lost.
Commander, we need gunships.
Oh god, rockets. Go away, oh my god, right. It was a bad idea to go out and try and face them. I'm pulling back.
Under attack. Our base is under attack.
No.
Incoming rockets. Incoming! Jesus Christ. Yeah, those were at me. Those were most certainly at me.
Our base is under attack.
We have lost both our light factories.
Yeah.
It's okay,
Yeah,
it's
they
okay,
go-
it's okay. We
they
can
go
we
real
can deal
early.
with They do. They do.
Yeah, Mr. CS Potter is already in there. He takes the quad straight away and gets himself embedded in the factory.
Makes sense. Righto. So, what else do we miss? I wish there were more devs would do demos. Yeah, I think demos are coming back. It's nice. Like in the past, you know, I remember a time when demos were a complete standard thing. They kind of died out with the possibility to try it before you buy, but they're kind of making a comeback now. What else we got? Nice to see the return of the demo. I still remember the Operation Flashpoint PC Gamer demo. Yeah, I agree, Vermin Chain. Verdun, what are the initial strategies that are coming up for Siege mode, and would you consider them ideal for what you've envisioned about the mode? So, the mode itself is implemented by Wojciech Matosz, like Wojtyman on Discord. Like he's joined the team a couple of months ago. This is what he's been working on. And, I mean, we went through about, I think, 5 iterations of Siege. You know, it was purely him working on it. And this was kind of like the one we felt was the best, which is, you know, that it's up to you kind of where you push, when, and so on. It's just, you know, you got the objectives that you need to achieve, and you know, it's up to you to achieve them. And the reason for this is, like, previously we did actually have an iteration where it was wave based, right? So you'd have waves of so you'd have like sorry, there's a heavy I need to kill. So you'd have like waves. It would be divided into individual waves, right? First there was like, I think 3 waves behind, like before the gate, then 3 waves behind the gate, and then a final push to like the HQ. The problem was that, you know, when you try to push behind enemy lines, we had to sort that out. You know, we had to put like invisible walls and this kind of stuff, and this just didn't really fit Silica that well. You know, it worked relatively well, but there was like certain problems, especially with the final push in this map in particular. And I mean, honestly, this is just a much better implementation in my opinion. Come on, gunship, do some damage. So what would I consider the ideal tactics? Well, I mean, honestly, I think the game has not, like, the game mode has not been out long enough to kind of like say the ideal tactic. I know, like, internally we even tried like a flood of commandos, but I think it significantly differs based on the amount of players. Right, so when we tried it internally, like this commando spam tactic, when it was like, I think, what, it was like me versus Michal, who's really spammy in the way he plays. He's gonna give me shit for it, but yeah, you know, the way he plays as a commander, he's very spammy, right? He just builds like too many commandos. Oh, we just lost a silo. Oh god, we're gonna lose. We have 11 minutes 50 remaining. Italians on the wall over here. Wait, can I ping him? There we go.
The gunship should be able to deal with him. I am now rail tanking on the eastern side. Is it the eastern side or the western side? Well, technically it's our western side, but it's their eastern side.
Yeah. Oh, they're still going up those walls. Yeah, so right now one of the, like, in quotations, spammy tactics you can also do is you know, go with the hover bike, fly in, and then go to your target, and then rocket it from close up. This will change. What we'll be doing is we're going to be putting a trigger when you get really close to the base. It'll automatically force the hover bike to turn off and land. The idea is that they're trying to conserve. You know, they don't want to be losing their hover bikes, right? It is a bit of tech. And so the idea, it's just an excuse, to be fair, to kind of like balance things a little, because it's a really spammy way of winning when someone flies into the base with a hover bike, and there's literally nothing you can do about it. And that's the same. I mean, we could remove hover bikes for, you know, I mean, we already got one player in the base doing that now. We got just a second one that just flew in now. There's Zeph in the back there behind the air factory, so it's quite a problem. So you can expect that to be drastically changed in the next update. because I do consider it a problem. I do not consider it a good way to play it. Of course, people will play, of course, by what is allowed, but this is something that it's just not fun. So I mean, if I removed the hover bikes for attackers, I think that would be a bit of a pity because it's fun to kind of like zoom around the battlefield reasonably, but this is just not reasonable. What's being done here is just spam. And
what the tanks do? Oh no.
Yeah, we've lost this. There's too many that have gotten into the base with hover bikes.
I'm gonna lose this rail tank, these hovers.
Our base
Come on, get a shot point, go down. Oh, got one.
Alright, well I killed CS Spotter, who flew in up. We got more hover bikes incoming.
I'm so dead.
Yeah, they're going up the walls again. Watch the walls, watch the walls. I'll answer questions in a sec again. I just want to really take out those damn hover bikes. They torture me.
our base is under attack.
Yeah, they're really flying around.
I'm about to grab this gunship. No, don't land up there, Mr. Gunship. Why?
So Mr. Talion is up there somewhere.
Okay.
Fly is coming in.
Wait, there was a tank there?
Alright, we've got Golanks flying in from the side. Yeah, as you can see, like, literally half the players are flying in with hover bikes. So, it will change. Ladies and gentlemen, this is not going to remain like this, you can be sure of that.
Rockets. Oh, they're dead. Okay, cool.
Our base is under attack.
Uh-oh. No.
Right, what else we got? You're welcome, Dram. Says Golanks. Yes, my pleasure, Golanks, my pleasure. Seeing you fly into the base over there. Alright, we got a gunship. Alright. GG. They destroyed everything.
GG's.
1989 El Loco. Are you going to add the vehicle transport but by air or any other means? Yeah, vehicle transports are actually already in. They just and they are functional. But you cannot build a ground one at the moment. That will be changed very soon. That's one of the first things I want to implement with the AI now. And the air one is already in there. It's just, again, the AI can't use it at the moment properly. You can manually get the units in by taking direct control and boarding the back of the dropship, so you can do that, and then just deploying infantry when you get to the target location. But yeah, I want to have proper support for them. So yes, it is planned, most certainly. It's just not in yet. Cool. So we're playing strategy now.
We are. Are we on the... I don't think we're on the mall. I think this might be Rift Basin. Is this Rift Basin?
This is Rift Basin.
Yeah.
I guess we should switch to the mall.
Yes, I think we should.
Let us switch to the mall. So I guess we'll log off Prime Italian if they want to remain on there, or...
Somebody get that guy there, you did.
Yes.
Heading to the mall soon. Yeah, so they'll continue to play Rift Basin. We'll join another server on the mall. We'll play this one out because it's only Rift Basin. It'll only take what, hardly any time at all, especially when it's alien versus humans. And then after this one, we'll go to the mall.
Roger that. Oh god, I really need to improve this this playlist because I cannot tell how many are on each team. That is so frustrating. Right, I am going. What are you liking?
I'm alien.
You know what? I will join you as aliens. Let us choose. Yes, I want to be Shocker.
A shocking turn of events, eh? Pardon the meme.
Enemy base
Yes.
Yeah, I think hover bikes in Siege anyway, because vehicles are produced instantaneously. I feel like having a vehicle to travel in is just, yeah, it would be the way forward to stop the overall. Just able to climb walls and get into bases early, dodging all the turrets and such. It kind of gives more of a feel.
Well, we'll see. The problem with a vehicle is you can, spawn multiple of them. So that's the only issue with that one. But yeah, I mean, I do recognize that as a big problem right now. Like, especially not for the defenders, but for the attackers specifically. Dram, why not a static flak turret in base to determine hoverbike jumpers? Won't work. It's not fast enough. It would have to, like, you can still cheese that by one jumping on one side and the other one jumps at the same time on the other side. You can always cheese these kind of things. So it's unfortunately not a solution. What else we got? New map looks awesome, by the way. Thanks. Glad to hear it, Crown. It's a work that Cassie started before she moved to Armor ages ago. And it was about 70% done or so. Then Springbok, he finished it basically, and I just added the mouth. That was the last thing that was missing. So I added that, and it is released, and it will be optimized. I've noticed like worse performance on there, so I will be going through it and optimizing it. There's plenty of things that can be done to optimize it, so you can be sure it's going to run much better in the future. Will vehicle have gunner positions? Yes. Tentatively, I'm going to say yes. Probably not before 1.0 though. Purely because it's just not necessary for it right now. Oh god. So I do want to do gunner positions, but probably not going to happen before 1.0, if being honest. Because there's more priority things to do. And it kind of like goes into how things are synchronized and so on.
Everyone go towards the office.
Roger that.
Come on, let's go.
On the way.
Down south.
On the way.
Base found.
Time to harvest some humans, eh?
That was actually for me killing the LVFs. Roger that. Gotcha.
Data bomb. Data bomb.
I think just remove the holobikes in this mode and maybe have some transport vehicles spawn in regular intervals. That's what you said, Lycan. Good point. Yeah, I'm not sure. I like the holobikes there, but it makes sense that something needs to be done about the holobikes. Either get removed or or adjusted for the thing. Something needs to be done there. I think we all are in agreement there.
I'm not built for anti-infantry. I'm built for anti-vehicle.
Alright, well, what else we got? Got some persisting map data from Siege, but I don't even think that there is this many turrets on Siege. Okay, that would be interesting. If you can send me if you can write to me on Discord, and send me the issue, then that would be awesome, because then I can look into it proper. Do you add new sounds for the SMG? Yes, Mr. Frankenhart. Yes, indeed. It has a slightly improved sound, because Springbok and the Outman kept bugging me, and they're like, improve it. I was like, it's fine. They're like, it doesn't sound like an SMG. I was like, oh, for Christ's sake, fine. And we sat down together and improved it. Don't worry, it's all good. Done.
Nice, good job, guys. Oh, fucking legends. Kill the barracks.
I am being a little pain in the side here. There's a bunker shooting at me there. I might kill this bunker. Well, to be honest, I need a different unit. I am built for anti-vehicle warfare, not anti-infantry warfare.
What are you?
Shocker.
Yeah. I'm
Nice, good job.
Italian. I killed 4 Italian.
I tried to do it air shock to the face because I was going to die anyway, but unfortunately it didn't work.
Guys, that refinery that I just pinged, it has a lot of resource in it. If we manage to take it... Okay, never mind. I died. But yeah, take it down because it has a lot of resources.
Right. What can I control apart from just being a crab? Nothing wrong being a
have-
crab.
Is under attack.
You have an unarmed personnel transport you could use. Yeah, it's still planned. Like I said, for the transports, but you can't build it right now. That will be put in, of course. What are Springbok and Bliatman working on? Assuming the soul structure is done. Right. So the soul structures are indeed done. The models. I just need to make them into prefabs, and that aside, I also need to finish the actual Soul versus Centauri unit split. Right. Once that's done, then I can then it can be released. You know. But what else we got? Can confirm they sound very good. I guess you're referring to the SMG. Good to hear, man. And what Springbok and Bliatman are currently working on is maps. Yeah, they've moved on to maps. So Bliatman is working on the accidentally shortly leaked Centaurus. I always give him crap about that because it's Centaurus, like Centaurus. But he's working on that, and that will be available soon, hopefully. So that'll be a lot of fun to give a completely new biome a try. And Springbok is currently working on an infantry-only kind of siege map. So we'll see when we can push those.
Is that new information I just heard?
The enemy approaching.
I just died. God. What new information have you heard, Mr. Lycan?
See, an infantry-only siege map.
Yes, that's currently what he's working. It probably won't be infantry only in the end. It's just up in the air, but it was the intention to have it infantry only. So it's infantry focused, let's say. Should be fun. You'll be able to see it afterwards. Lycan specifically.
Yes.
What did
These
I
shrimp
miss?
are getting stuck. Why are these shrimp stuck? What's going on here?
There is no stuck shrimp, is there?
The enemy approaches.
I think they
Okay,
were just they were just ordered to do something and they've stopped.
So more bunkers and interactables on regular maps? Yes, most certainly. So I think I mentioned it ages ago that there should be a sector system. I'm not 100% sure if I will go through with the sector system in the end. I'd like to. It kind of, I do think, makes a lot of sense. And most importantly, it gives a lot to do in strategy in the first 5 minutes of gameplay, which I think is quite important. But yeah, definitely more bunkers and interactables do make sense, and they will be added into all maps. So you can expect that in the future.
Base found.
Buildings keep getting a heal when they complete. It's annoying. Golax, they don't actually get a heal. The way it works is when they build, they get to a maximum of 75% health. And then when they, whatever damage you applied during the construction is applied to the structure when it is spawned. So if you gave it 50,000 damage, that 50,000 damage is carried over when it's spawned, like when it finishes construction. It's just easier to destroy a construction site than it is a building. That's why it seems to heal. I've posted the persistent data images in the general chat for you. Roger that. Cheers. If you can DM me directly those, because it might be lost in the general chat. But if you DM them, that would be perfect. That would be absolutely perfect. Would placing infantry, probably snipers, at vantage points help stop the hover jumpers? While they seem like a problem, they still seem like something that could be adapted to. Snipers may help, but the problem is you can always just distract them. As soon as AI is involved, you can just find ways to distract the AI, and then fly in and find a dodgy way to kind of get in there, right? I don't think it is a simply solvable problem, and it's clearly an extremely effective technique, or people wouldn't be doing it. Literally the attackers, like in that just last match, there was literally 6 people at least, individual different people I saw jumping over those walls. So it's clearly very effective, And I can't blame them. I mean, if it's an effective tactic, it's perfectly legitimate, Apart from Lycan slowly going up that wall with sideways. Isn't that right, Lycan?
Yes. Yes.
Super dodgy.
I always find ways.
Oh shit, Mark 1.
So, I got a feeling,
Is under attack.
unfortunately for us aliens, it might be a GG's.
Oh no. Ooh, yeah, we got a bit of a spam of units coming in, don't we?
Unless we can get Dragonfly off the ground. it could be
Yeah.
GG's.
Yeah, this. It looks like they're pushing quite a lot. Oh, but there is a great worm in the center that's really taking a liking to the humans. So that could help us a little.
Nom nom nom. Mr.
Nom,
Worm.
nom, nom, indeed.
Forager under attack.
Never mind, it just died.
From there.
Ooh, indoor map, says Zabed. No, not indoor, but infantry focused, so it's like structures, you know. It's like dense urban environment, or, you know, relatively dense. Siege in the combat dome? Well, Siege in the combat dome would be, I think, a little bit over quite quickly. It's a very small map. It would be interesting, but not sure it would be a thing you play once. Watch out, we've got data bomb coming in from the back.
Yes.
We've got data bomb coming in from the west. Watch out, guys.
Yeah, I'm on him.
The enemy approaches. The enemy approaches.
Alrighty, what can we do here? Well, also, how goes the modding support? So modding support has been developed at... Oh god, I'm getting sniped from afar. That's that bloody sniper. I want to go... Actually, I can't kill him. There's too many enemy units near it. Well, I'll just go and try and walk around the base somehow.
Look at him go. Splendid gentleman, glorious sausage, off he goes.
So, modding support was developed so that it kind of supports the infrastructure of it to a degree. Not enough to be released, of course. And we started looking into Lua, like support for adding Lua into the game, Lua scripting language, for modding specifically. Because if we exposed all of the you know, existing code and all this kind of stuff, it would be easy to hack the game and all this kind of stuff. So we cannot do that. So we will be using Lua to kind of like allow us to create mods. It makes the most sense. Right, it's a kind of industry standard to a degree as well. But how goes it? Well, at the moment it's actually a little bit on hold. We'll see how it goes a little bit later. But I'm hoping to have it by 1.0, but zero promises. Honestly, zero promises regarding it.
So there's a major issue we've got. We only got 14 shrimp, which is very much under what we would need to keep our economy alive.
Economy going. They must have found some shrimp. They're literally a shrimp barbecue, basically. Okay, so what do we got here? Oh, we're doing a bit of a sneaky behind the enemy lines, but there is nothing I can do here. Oh, God.
Mr. Potter caught in 2K trying to swap teams. Denied.
Denied.
Right, I'm
Matter, 1 shrimp a minute. 15 forages. Fair enough.
I have
Can
become
confirm
what
I did
always want
eat
to
some
be.
shrimp. Very tasty. Frankenheart, you are an evil man. You have eaten our shrimp. This will not be forgiven.
Wait, did he die? He did die.
The enemy approaches.
Very tasty.
Home is under attack.
Super tasty.
The enemy approaches.
Oh, I think we're after the worm. I'm gonna go deal with this hover bike.
Forager under attack. Our home is under attack. The enemy approaches.
I need a heal.
How you doing? I see you. How you doing, man? Welcome.
So, very tasty. Is there any hope for a map editor before 1.0? Is there something that can be done? We have actually talked about it. It can be done, but most certainly I'm not going to promise it before 1.0. Because a map editor is a lot of work, yeah. Because you'd have to have like a not only
Whoops.
like editing the map
Sorry,
itself
Greg.
just means purely from that perspective, it means putting in, you know, like brushes and all this kind of stuff
I didn't kill you.
to modify the terrain and all this kind of stuff. Next, you have to be able to change the materials and all this kind of stuff. It is possible, but it is a ton of work. Yeah, so I'm definitely not promising it before 1.0.
Base found.
It would be very, very, very nice, I will admit, though. And someone suggested before, like, you know, we could do it as a project in, because the game is in Unity. Someone suggested that we could, you know, do it as a project, that we release it as a project in Unity. That's unfortunately not doable for legal reasons. Not only that, but also because of, you know, the hacking and all this kind of stuff. That's another thing. So unfortunately, yeah, that's not going to happen. But yeah, like doing it as a separate editor, we have an established plan for it, basically. And we'll see if it's just going to be reasonably possible in time. Sorry, like, yeah.
Lost.
There he goes.
The enemy approaches. Our home is under attack.
Whipped in midair.
Oh, this is really, really unpleasant. There is a rocket launcher moving it. Yep, there he goes. He started firing on our nest. Right, I'm gonna try and like take him out, but that's not gonna happen. There's just way too much infantry down there.
Enemy approaches.
I'll try and reposition myself. Perhaps I'll manage, but I doubt it. I really doubt it. Oh god, these turrets. Go, 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 go. Ah, dead. Sniper. What a bugger.
The enemy approaches.
Got him.
Is under attack.
Okay, when do you think, roughly, that modding tools will be available? That was asked before. Ideally, some would be available for 1.0, but I cannot promise it. I just cannot, because it's really up in the air at the moment, unfortunately. I really would like to have it for 1.0, but promising it would be very irresponsible on my side. So, I mean, most likely, I'll just say the most likely scenario, it will come after 1.0. That's the most likely scenario. It's a pity, I'd like to have it for 1.0, but
Is under attack.
it's not going to happen.
Growth lost.
Nope. Then I'll do the command.
Enemy approaches.
Should dropshipping come? No.
Growth lost.
What's dropships here? DK. Of course it's DK. Chaos Drive.
Our home is
Oh, the nest's gone anyway. The Queen's about to come out and say hello to everybody.
Will the game get Steam Workshop, or is it something similar to Reforger for mods? If mods, like if modding support is added, because it is still an if. Yeah, I don't wanna lie and say yeah, 100% gonna do modding. It really depends. So if modding support is added, oh, the Queen is out. No, Queen, we don't want to see you die. We are trying to save you. If modding support is released, then yeah, it would go through Steam Workshop.
Our queen is under attack.
Be her punish guild.
Growth lost. Our home is under attack. Forager under attack. Forager under attack.
For queen and country.
Oh god. Yeah, we're losing our Queen. And it's a GG. This is a GG.
Growth lost.
And we did so well. We actually didn't. It doesn't matter. We tried.
I was
We
gonna
tried.
say we did so well. I spent like 80% of the game as a crab.
Yeah, so did I. That one dropship is just gonna kill the Queen. Oh. No, Queen, live.
The Queen is so
Survive.
angry. She's just murdering everyone indiscriminately. Friendly fire.
You know what? I want to try and 2 on Frankenheart. Damn you, Frankenheart.
I spotted Italian and just instantly my
Avenged.
target just attuned to the Italian. He's gone into his little cave. I'm gonna have to bait him out of that cave.
Yeah. It'd be good if we could body shield her a bit better than with just a crab. But, oh yeah, we got rockets incoming. It's a GG.
Come here, Mr. Italian. Get out your cave, sir.
And it's over. Okay. I've recently modded Helldivers 2 to look like Halo. I can't wait to mod Halo into Silica.
That's right, General.
Well, there's a couple of mods I would like to do as well. Some little fun ones. Have you ever considered a vehicle that can garrison infantry where they can also shoot out of, like a jeep or a battle fortress? I have indeed considered that. Not necessarily for like the ground-based vehicles, because they're just not the most practical for it. But I wanted to do kind of like a helicopter for it.
Oh god, lord.
A helicopter, flying unit. With that matter being had, is there something being implemented to pit experienced comms versus experienced? Or a ranking system or a rating system? There is something very much like that planned. Originally I planned on doing, like full matchmaking system, but it won't be necessary. I dare to say there'll be a kind of some changes coming to multiplayer. It will still be possible to play this way, but there'll be some changes eventually. Not changes like not changes. A new way to play, shall we say? I'll leave it as cryptic as it sounds, because I don't want to spoil it. Because it's the idea is it's on paper at the moment. It's not written yet. So, but it is doable, and it'll be, I think, really really fun. Moving on. It's okay, Dram. I still love you. You too, Frankenheart. It was fun trying to kill you, but you killed me. But then you died, so I'm happy. It's all good. 1 for 1. So you're aware of what player skill levels are. All right, yes. Yeah, like definitely some ranking system is 100%. In any case, like overall, you want to know, okay, if a super ultra experienced commander or FPS player or has entered the match, you'd really want to know because of team balance, And this is something I will be taking inspiration from from similar games, because why reinvent the wheel, Original War mod for Silica would be awesome. Yeah, that's true. Original War is fantastic.
War mod. They're actually they're quite often bundled. Actually, they're bundled together right now.
They are indeed.
They are. They're often bundled together with Silica and the Original War. So if you don't know audio in the game, have a look in Steam. It's bundled together quite nicely. We are heading to the moor. So what I'm going to do is I'm not going to spawn in straight away on the moor. I'm actually going to go into overhead and I'm going to fly around.
Okay, I suspect someone opened the mode. Sorry, the moor, but did not select the game mode.
So let me just. I think Nect can fix this. Nect, can you fix this? Do you need me to? Okay, he's done it. I will go into.
Yeah, someone forgot to put. I guess someone put MP_siege or something like that. It needs to be MP_. Strat. Actually, no, just probably forgot.
Mr. Matter. Oh, it wasn't me. I didn't get a chance to switch map.
Frankenheart. I would love logistics, fuel, and ammo mod for Silica just to see how it can be done well. I would not. Like just from an AI perspective. It's just that would be hell. I really want to avoid that like the plague. But that said, if someone else mods it in, why not? I would. Okay, to be fair, if someone modded that in and did it well, it would be really interesting to see. Yeah. But I know I've thought about it multiple times, and I was like, oh god, no, please no. So, ooh.
It's going to be a three-way. It's going to be a three-way more.
That would be interesting, maybe a little brutal.
No, it's not. Right.
Given choices, what do you want to be?
I'm going to go back to Alien.
Let's go.
Just because.
Alien?
Yeah, I'm going to go Alien. But I am also going to go free fly, just so I can show off the more.
Fair.
And then I'm going to return to Alien.
Alright, you know what? I want to go human this time.
It's not going to let me shut this, is it? There we go.
Scout for me, guys. Scout.
Okay, guys, so welcome to The Maw, Silica's newest addition to the game.
What happened to CV3?
So, tell us a little bit about this, Dram. Tell us a little bit about The Maw.
What happened to the 1v1v1?
Okay, I'm going to try and look at what you're showing. So if we look at, obviously, so two things. One really important one. The map is not finished. Not finalized. It's finished to reasonable, finished to a reasonable degree where it can be played. It is not thoroughly optimized. That is one thing which will still come. And the second thing is the mouth in the center is vomiting out smoke all the time. That will change. It's not meant to be vomiting it out all the time. It's meant to actually be vomiting it out some of the time. Now, the important reason for this outgassing is, you remember Badlands? Well,
Yes.
the Badlands, it's meant to be a band. If you imagine the planet here, I'm kind of showing it in the, I don't know if it's visible, but if you imagine the planet, there's a band around the center of the planet, which is the Badlands, right? And what happens is you get this outgassing not too far away from the equator, and the outgassing kind of accretes across like this band, and that mixes with the dust and sand in the air and causes the lightning which you see there. Yeah, so when you're playing in the Badlands, you're basically how would I say it? You're basically playing in Alien Burp. Yeah. So if you imagine the Maw here, then, and it's constantly kind of like belching. That's what you're playing at. That's what you're playing in, yeah, in the Badlands.
Yeah. So that's the weather system, basically. It's the mixture of alien burp and sand. And then it creates like a weather
That's how it goes.
ecosystem as a band around the equator. I'm
Basically,
actually
and
gonna...
it causes
I'm going in.
discharges. Oh, go away.
So I'm actually inside of the Maw itself. As you can see, it's quite a...
All right, showing it. Yes. So it's constantly belching, yeah, but it should actually have periods of belching. That's the important thing.
Yeah.
So what is the Maw? Yeah, obviously the map is named after the Maw. The Maw being a mouth, right? So there is a mouth there. There's meant to be multiple of them. It's not just one. And it is in fact, from the human perspective, it is not entirely clear what the mouth's purpose is. What they have noticed is that the aliens come to feed it from time to time. So they do feed that big mouth. What does it lead to? What's under it has not been investigated from the human perspective. From the alien perspective, of course, there's a very clear definition as to what that is, which I don't want to mention because it would just be spoiler. I want to avoid spoiling. But yeah, that's the name of it. If you see all the, you can see the chaotic terrain, right? The idea is, I haven't finished all of the tentacles everywhere, but those tentacles are meant to cover a large part of the map. There's meant to be much more tentacles, around, in between the crevices and cracks and all this kind of stuff. The idea is that mouth, it has, of course, continues into kind of a network underground, and that kind of has caused chaotic cracks in the terrain. If you get what I mean.
You need a Goliath.
So that is the Maw.
You need a Goliath.
And so then the next question is, what is it belching, right? One important point to mention here is, and I released it on Discord, and I'll mention it here again. On Centaurus, you find the queen, right? You find a queen that has been a part of a little lore blurb. How did the queen get there? Well, she was captured. How? That's a completely separate story. But the idea is they're using the queen to create Bolterium on Centaurus, given that they have problems of actually acquiring Bolterium on getting Bolterium from Bolterus, because Sol is kind of the majority of the mining operation. Now, the important thing about this is, of course, Bolterium is a byproduct, right? It's a metabolite, right? And if I go and I literally read that blurb, because I think it's worthwhile reading. I spent a little bit of time writing it. Yeah, I wanted to make it sound nice. so I will read it, if that's okay. You okay with that, Mr. Lycan?
Yeah, fine. Carry on. Carry
Roger
on.
So this is from, The Emissary, entry 456, Recollections by Sir Connell Arcturus, Druid of the Centauri. The massive steel door screeched and laboriously began to move, revealing the confined room beyond. The space was well lit, dominated by the grotesque visage at its center, with thick shield glass above. Heavy industrial cables connected the walls to the creature's shell, one I recognized from assignments on Bolterus. It was a queen. She lay there, her prominent tentacles buried deep into the soil beneath, surrounded by a protective nest that had its front sections cleaved asunder. "Sir, magnificent, isn't she?" said the commando by the door. "The stasis field keeps her dormant," he added. Yet I felt something was not as it seemed, and just as these thoughts provoked my subconscious, I felt a thundering rip in my mind, as if someone had tunneled in. She was there, conversing through some unseen telepathic link. I struggled to keep my composure as I felt her words echo within. "Heed our warning, statured one. We waste not our efforts on these pawns. Our metabolite your kind seeks, this is known to us. Intertwined it is with inevitability, extinction, akin to that which your kind enacts upon our home. We are the caretaker. We are the arbiter. We are the emissary. We shall meet again." The commando by the door hovered above me as I knelt there, facing the queen. I rose to my feet as the masked soldier retreated 2 paces, clearly confused. "Sir," he blurted out, "it is our duty to respect rank in the lines of our enemy, just as it is in our own, soldier," I stated. I was met with a vigorous salute as I turned for the door, yet the encounter had left me shaken. She understood our ranks, her purpose here. Despite her captivity, in what way was she an emissary? Had I even knelt of my own free will? I felt a looming sense of dread, the silence before a terrifying storm. I knew then she was right. We would meet again. And that's the entry, basically. It kind of explains a little bit, you could say, behind the queen. Most importantly, it kind of it explains, that Bolterium is a metabolite, right? A byproduct of their metabolic process. Not just the queen, but the crabs and such, they don't produce anything like that. It's meant to be a metabolic process of like the mind of these creatures, right? So obviously, crabs are basically mindless. They're controlled by the queen, so they don't really produce it. But yeah, the queen and similar things do produce that stuff. So that's how Centauri are getting their Bolterium on Centaurus. And why that's important is because this mouth here that you see, that outgassing, is also a byproduct. So it's all kind of interconnected, and I'll leave it at that. And I'll jump back to what I think Frankenheart was saying. Have you considered getting writers to write stories based in the Silica universe? I have not considered it. Some people have actually reached out to me about this, and I'm really thankful for them reaching out. But I will be honest, I actually really, really enjoy writing the lore for Silica. So, I kind of want to flesh it out on my own for now. But eventually, like doing, oh, we just lost the harvester. Oh, crap. Eventually fleshing it out to, once it's fleshed out, kind of like expanding it, with some additional writing or whatever. I mean, if it makes sense, if people are interested in the lore, why not, I'd be very happy to talk to such people, so... but just now, before release, just doesn't make sense. It wouldn't be a good idea to get sidetracked by anything at the moment.
Right.
There
I can
is
assume you are
a crowd.
the humans.
I am the humans indeed.
Yes, I am the aliens.
Where was I? Oh God, I missed some of the text. Okay. With vehicle transports, I meant units that can lift vehicles through the air to get them faster to the front line. Are those planned? I did actually have one in the original plans for Silica. I did kind of abandon it to a degree, just because it wasn't particularly necessary. It may become necessary in the future, so I'm going to just say not before 1.0. That would just be a very realistic assessment. Oh guys, there's a crab trying to sneak to our base near my position, roughly here.
Amada, you
Yep, we can see him now. Tagged.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Okay. Equator. Yes, that's right. The equator. What's the lore behind that giant plant-like alien living in that hole, which is larger than the queen? It's lore I don't want to go into because it would spoil things. So there is lore behind it. There's a very clear lore behind it, and there's a very good reason why the aliens are feeding that. Right? It's literally part of them. Like it's their ecosystem. But you know, it's not separate from them. Yeah, I will say that it is literally interconnected with the queens to a degree. So I don't want to mention any more than that at the fear of spoiling it. And in the meantime, I'm just gonna get that dolly here, and then I'll continue answering the questions.
A one-off Silica D&D. That would actually be quite interesting.
Silica D&D?
Yeah.
That would be pretty awesome. That's true. I do admit.
I need people on left. On left.
I am hunting them for you, Madder.
You need to go up top left and kill that eco. It's coming out very soon.
Guys, what a crab! He's just gotten into the harvester.
Did he die? He did die. Confused me then for a second. Looked like he jumped off. I would roll a shrimp for Silica.
Alrighty. Weather forecast:
that's
rainy
back
with a
to
little
Lima.
burp in the morning. Precisely.
Scorpion. DJ, you got top left. Top left. Look at the map. Don't go fucking down here.
Oh, that crab. Guys, we're gonna lose that harvester. If I need help to get to the other side of that, there's a crab on the back. And whenever I move, he moves around the back. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. Just
Flat truck pushing in.
Scorpion needs to deal with a flat truck.
Bolturium is alien poop. Not poop. Not poop exactly. I'd compare it more to something like sweat. Yeah, that would be I think a better way of or if I was to be more correct, because it's related to the mind processes, right? So even the alien, the quantum cortex produces Bolturium to a degree. Then I would compare it more to like, oh god, what was the chemical called? I forget it. It's when you're when you're tired, it like coffee binds better than it, and therefore you don't feel it. I forgot what it is. Where are we? Okay, is there a plan for air warfare, for an air warfare map? A match in which players would be divided from each other by, for example, water or lava, and would have to fight each other with air units. That's currently not planned. It's an interesting idea, definitely. But I think more interesting than an air map would be a space map. That would be particularly interesting, but, you know, there's definitely more feasible maps to do in the, like before I get to something like that. So not currently. So not currently planned. You should write a Silica book. That would be fun, actually. I honestly would really like to do that, but it's just, yeah, I don't see it realistically in any time soon. But it would be fun. I would actually enjoy writing something like that. Respawn point implement when? Respawn point, you mean like selecting where you respawn? If that's the case, then yeah, I mean within the next few updates. I'd like to have it by Christmas. Because yeah, I too would like to select where I respawn. I think it's a critical feature for aliens in particular. How about a one-off D&D session in the Silica world? Well, I mean, honestly, Mr. Crockett, I would be very for it, except I could not be DM. Because, I would, yeah, how do I avoid spoiling things?
Yeah.
But yeah, it would be quite fun. It would be quite fun. I do have to admit. You know, I do enjoy myself a little bit of classical D&D, but it's just not entirely realistic for me to be DM without spoiling, you know, the lore itself. No. Is that alien? No, alien's dead. Probably at terraforming we'll find that this isn't the aliens' home, it might actually be the Centauri, and that the aliens have been terraforming with those. I'm not going to comment on it. I would so watch Silica D&D. Well, you know what? How about we get to Silica D&D after release, yeah? I would roll a shrimp for... Vermin Chain, I would roll a shrimp for Silica D&D. Imagine rolling a shrimp.
I think we all know
Imagine rolling
which,
a shrimp.
what I would pick as my character.
You'd be Hunter.
I would be.
That's true. Melatonin, I actually might be. It might be. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I will actually look this up. So, melatonin, because I have a terrible memory for this. No. Okay, not that one specifically, because it's secreted during the night. That's not the one I mean. It's the one secreted, like, it's secreted during the day while you're really active with your mind. But never mind. Hey Dram, can we get rumble seats in the heavy quad? Yeah, those would be useful, I do admit. It would be really good to have, like, rear seats on the heavy quad rather than just kind of hope to stand there.
Whew, this game's been no chill. Just stopping onslaughts of humans.
Yeah, this map is more, to be fair, more alien-oriented because of the crevasses and stuff. But that said, the air deals with it, I think, relatively well. Hop back on and quickly get back. Oh god, why are you all here?
I'm
the fighter will
defending
deal
matter
with...
like I'm a flying sausage. I'm literally a flying hunter right now. Spot that TP.
Alright, so what else we got?
Oh god, it's the AI. Oh, they're gonna kill me.
Praxanthene, I think, is what you were thinking of. Okay, let's have a look if Praxanthene is what I was talking about. Maybe? Two well-known students found in coffee.
Talion.
Metabolite of caffeine. No, again, not the same. Not the thing. Give me a sec. I shall. I will just find it.
Our home is under attack. Enemy base found.
Scorpion's up in main base. Take
Oh god, I went right down the rabbit hole with this one. It's an entire medicine article. Right.
Ram, can I eat the Bolterium? Yes. Are there plans to make a second human faction more unique from the other? Or add a fourth alien faction? So, Sol will have their distinctive buildings, and the units will also split off from each other, from each faction. So Centauri will have a certain amount of units, and Sol will have their hover tech, as well as their units as well. And their distinctive buildings will be different. So what you're seeing now are Centauri buildings. However, if you haven't seen the Sol buildings, I've actually got a video of them, but there's also... Is there a trailer for the Sol buildings? I don't think there is yet, is there?
No, there's no trailer for them just yet.
So
it's not released, but they were shown in... well, In fact, with you.
Yeah, yeah. So there's a video on YouTube of the soul buildings if you want to have a look at them. It'll be on my page. It actually wasn't that long ago, so you should be able to see them quite.
And he's dead.
I died.
What you
So, caffeine activates noradrenaline neurons and seems to affect the local release of dopamine. Many of the alerting effects of caffeine may be related to the action of the methylxanthine on serotonin neurons. Okay, so there you go. Think of it like something like that. Okay, so where was I? Oh, God, I'm losing myself. Sometime in the future, I would buy a Silica book for sure. That's nice to hear. Well, I mean, like I said, I would really like. It would be really interesting to write something like that. But the game needs to be completed first. So let's get that, and then I can worry about a book. But I would enjoy writing a story like that. I still want Dragonfly and Wasp to carry crabs. Of course you do, Golanx. It just doesn't make sense, man. I'd play Colossus with a top hat and monocle. That sounds incredibly lore-friendly.
Sounds splendid.
Nothing. Sounds splendid indeed.
Like a
Specifically
distinguished
using-
gentleman.
Yep, specifically using that terminology. Not the Armor 3 Splendid, to be precise.
Because we can give them a bunch of free land units. So I don't think we'll do good on this map.
But they have arrogance. And we need arrogance.
No, I did not. They're not nerfed to shit. The commandos are fine. I mean, if you have a look in Siege, when you spawn like 50 of them, they just eliminate anything that comes close. I didn't say skill issues. I'm just saying they're not nerfed. They're changed. No, to be fair, they were too OP before, but they might still change in the future once the commando starts off with, in fact, a machine gun, not with a Bolterium rifle. Bolterium MG. All right.
Dram, is it possible to make the behemoth more accurate when stood still, and then loses accuracy on the move?
It would be possible to do that, yes. It would be possible indeed. The question is if it's entirely what is necessary for it. Guys, please kill. Okay, there we go. Never mind. Setting rockets in.
I'm sure that Zeph's gonna come and kill me with that.
We're about to loot
gunship.
a lot.
Someone please take this wasp off my ass.
Got him.
Thank you.
Southeast under siege.
Their harvest is like you wanted, Mata.
The enemy approaches.
Stony's flying around in that fucking
Growth lost.
cheesy jet.
Is under attack.
Are we going to get any vehicle, any kind of vehicle repair with the AI update, or is that coming later? From Mr. Frankenhart.
Vehicle repair? Yeah, it has to be part of the AI update because it's basically,
Looking quite bad.
the AI needs to be able to use it.
Yeah. And that'll be the same to go with the being able to mount, dismount transports.
Yeah, exactly. It has to be that's tied together. Sorry, I was just in a really intense firefight. I had to concentrate on it. Okay, let's have a look. Yep, chat lag. He'll read the right one in like 10 minutes. Yep, exactly. Ram, can I eat the Bolterium? I wouldn't recommend it. You technically could like swallow it, but it's like, okay, can I eat rock? Can. Is it a good idea? Probably not.
Can I digest rock? Probably not.
Yeah, just like Voltium, you cannot digest it. Will the infantry units get different looks or units? Yes, there will be a split between Sol and Centauri. Word salad. Are we going to get any kind of vehicle repair with the AI update, or is that coming later? Oh yeah, that was what I just answered. Currently in the Harvester, the autoguns haven't stopped firing, but there's nothing to shoot. I think there was a little bit of an AI bug where sometimes they just continue shooting. I'll have to have a look at it afterwards.
Oh. Speak again for me a minute, Dram?
Sorry, say again?
Okay, no, it was just a little bit of a hitch with your voice then for a second, but it's all sorted now. It's all sorted.
Ah, sorry.
Mr. Scott. I don't think Scott's playing. Oh well, he's now eaten.
Oh dear.
Forager under attack. Our home is under attack. Those lost.
Alrighty, I'm just moving up to attack some naughty aliens, and then I will look at the questions again.
Forager under attack. Our home is under attack. Lost.
Not good, not good, not good, not good, not good.
The enemy approaches. Enemy base found.
Why is that fire not showing? Oh, it is. It's just further away than I realised.
Died faster than I hoped. Right, what did I miss? Dram, clearly haven't known enough geologists. They eat dirt and rocks all the time and are just fine. Well, fair. I mean, you know, you can eat rock, you can eat dirt, it's fine.
Boys.
Bon appetit. But the thing is, like, the idea with Volturium is, you know, if you recall the old intro, which will make a comeback at some point, then you know, that Volturium manipulates matter around it in ways which remain poorly understood. So, I mean, if you bring that into your body, it is going to do some things to you which will most likely be deadly. You know, I don't want to go into too much detail like that, but basically it's not a good idea. Not a good idea to eat it. And of course, like almost definitely there's been people which have eaten it, and like in, you know, Garden Law, and other people are dead, basically.
2 seconds, Bram. If we just remake the call, because I think Discord might be having an issue. Your voice was cutting in and out quite rapidly just then.
Ah, roger that. Is it maybe the maybe I have it set badly, or is it like cutting out now?
No. It was literally a pure sound like a latency issue. It's fine now. It's fine again, but it was doing it just then for a second. We'll carry on for a minute. Oh, hold on.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, it's good. Yeah, it's good.
Okay, if it's a problem, just let me know again, and I'll just recall.
We're keeping it back, guys.
The enemy.
But how is that?
Enemy approaches.
Yes, this is the Maw, as you can see.
Yeah, it's doing it again.
Runs like. Okay, I'll recall.
Our home is under attack.
Okay.
I did a video call. 2 seconds. There we go.
Fantastic.
We're building up. This is the north.
Okay, that should be better now. I think it was just the Discord server that we were on was having issues.
So, what are plans with scenarios previously Prospector mode? Will it eventually become campaign mode or remain separate mode from campaign? So, I mean, I've mentioned the campaign mode several times in the past. Whether there will be a campaign mode or not is a question. Quite frankly, it's a question which, you know, I'm definitely leaning more towards it than not, for various reasons. You know, and I think it makes sense to release a 1.0 with a campaign mode, but that still remains to be seen. But the scenario specifically, they're meant to be and I'll clarify that point a little bit later. Like I don't mean now within the stream, but in the future. Oh god, go away, wasp! Go away, wasp! Oh god, it's so difficult to kill the bloody wasp. Anyway, but otherwise, the scenarios, those are meant to be like scenarios you can play in co-op with your friends, or you know, just like little individual missions. Just think literally of like that. The idea was because before it was meant to be a mode where you're just looking for Volturium, but because there was more interesting missions that we had in mind, it just didn't make sense to keep it as purely Prospector, right? So we decided, all right, let's make Prospector into just one of the missions in scenarios, because it started off as a game mode on release, but it just didn't prove particularly interesting enough for people, right? I think strategy just took the cake mostly, and so it just made sense for a smaller audience to have Prospector remain and be finished, of course. But it's meant to kind of explain, just to clarify, it's Prospector the way it is now. Like if you start scenarios and select Rift Basin, that's Prospector mode. It's meant to be kind of like what leads up to strategy mode, right? The idea is that first you investigate an area, you find, what's it called? You find Volturium, then you get a small encampment built there. You kind of establish a presence, so to speak, and then you get a, once you got like mining started, so to speak, or like very micro mining, into like small machine mining. Then you get the, then you'll get your HQ being built on the spot, and then of course you have the startup strategy match. So that's the idea. It's like there's meant to be this kind of like lead up, it was meant to explain that, and I'd still like to finish it, but it just will take some time. It's not a priority at the moment. Talion, what the hell are you doing with these?
Got a real tank.
Enemy base found.
Talion is in a is spawning like 20 hover bikes.
Our home is under attack.
Putting the game to the limit.
Yep. So if I eat Volturium, I can become Spider-Man, Frankenheart, or it will change your stomach into like another material, and you won't be able to digest anymore. Lead to death.
Our home is under attack.
Or Crabman, exactly.
Forager lost.
Okay, so, oh dear God, what? Oh, okay, there was a flurry of shots just then. I'm gonna try and save Havoc. I'm gonna help you for Havoc. Okay, never mind, you're dead. Oh. That was a bad idea.
Our home is under attack.
Right, where are we
I
being
joined
hit
Havoc
from?
in death.
Both lost.
Volturium energy drinks.
I mean, from a brand perspective, that sounds epic, actually. I mean, if there was Volturium energy drink, I'd buy it. I just have a whole collection of it. I mean, I don't drink energy drinks all that much. I try not to. I prefer coffee. But yeah, I mean, if I have Volturium energy drinks, I will keep that in mind. I like the idea.
We are still getting a little bit of like cutting out on the voice, but it's like sorting itself out, and then like any like additional long sentence, it kind of like goes a bit funny. I don't know if it's just on my end. I don't know if it's good for the stream or anything, but guys, let me know if it keeps doing it. It might just be on my end, hopefully. Right, what can I do? I'm waiting for like a scorpion or something. Got any scorpions anywhere, Mr. Madder? Surely.
Is under attack. Forager lost. Forager lost.
We'll lose some forgers somewhere. I assume it's this quad.
It's got like one shot, it's down.
Frankenheart. So I can have a literal iron stomach. Indeed, man. Indeed. Red Bull sponsors Age of Empires. Let's get it going. That's true. Fair. Dram, you can become rich by merchandising Silica. Yes, it would be quite funny. It would be quite funny if we had Volturium energy drink and Volturium Volume 1.
Enemy base
And then a Voltium, then had, you know, Silica reality show.
No.
And then, I'm joking, of course. And I exploded to the wall. Hey, Mr. Lewis. Good to see you, man. Good to see you, Lewis. How are things, man?
How you doing, Tricky? How you doing, Lewis? Vermin Chain, hello, hello. Phil the Monster is king. How you doing, buddy? Pun intended, yes, indeed. The bugs. Ooh, that's a Rayleigh boy. We know what you say about Rayleigh boys. We run away.
Rayleigh boys hit you from a distance way too easily.
We gotta focus on bottom left south here, but I need you guys to just protect me while I'm building up the cortex.
Yeah, guys, the performance is temporary in the map. Yeah, there's still a lot of performance that's gonna happen, like performance optimizations that are gonna happen here.
Save your units, don't attack too hard. Try to trade well.
Right. I'm traveling bottom left.
Well, the thing is, it's like it is what creates basically the Badlands. If you remember the Badlands, yeah, it's one of them that creates it.
Siege tank body pillows.
I mentioned it on the stream a little earlier.
I need another minute.
I'm destroying that tank.
Siege tank mouse.
Okay, T3 coming up in 1 minute.
Be a good mouse.
Get some scorpions. I need you guys to protect me as Italian and Dram here.
Yes, that guy's trying to kill a behemoth. Oh god.
I will die here if we don't have units.
I'll return to my primordial form. A hunter.
I would buy shrimp plushies. I won't lie. Shrimp plushies. It would be very
He's gonna jump this. He's gonna jump it?
luring
He
to
isn't
throw
gonna
them onto a
jump it.
barbecue. Siege tank body pillows. That would be pretty awesome. Siege tank garden shed. That would be awesome. For those inclined. Okay, so I'll just kill this alien, which is annoying our base at the moment. Oh, I can't get back. Of course. It's the map itch.
The enemy approaches. Our home is under attack.
Yeah, an alien has gotten into a point where we can't kill him. Yeah, guys,
I'll take the BU matter.
this barracks is pretty screwed. There's an alien in a point where we can't get to him. He's behind the back. Yeah, TJS. Okay, so where was I? 47 players, let's go. Indeed, Luthor. 46 out of 66 at the moment in the server. Would be cool that you could see the progress of a crafting vehicle while you look at it.
Okay, focus healing over this. Go to the kill your harvesters.
But you can already see that at the moment. What do you mean? What do you mean specifically? Frankenhart. Siege plushies. Just don't let Violet near the shrimp plushie. Not know the reference, but fair enough. Dram, you still owe me a Colossus plushie. Do I? Since when? What? What have I done? What have I done that's good or bad? Oh, Sea Spotter is in the... Go away, Sea Spotter. Get out of our base, man. Go away. You might leave, kindly? I won't ask you again. Sea Spotter, can you go away? You know? We don't need you here, man. Go away, Sea Spotter.
Excuse me.
Well, how about you get out, I shoot you, and you respawn? What do you think about that, Sea Spotter?
We need more in the self-defending. Need more self-defending.
Forager under attack.
Come on, Sea Spotter. Look, I'm right next to you. You got a chance. You got a chance. Do it.
Is under attack.
Let's do this. Let's do this. Do it, Sea Spotter. In 3, 2, 1. Come on. Hop out. Hop out.
Our home is under attack.
Yeah, I got Sea Spotter right in front of me, and he doesn't want to come out of the
Edge of the map.
out of the little hole. I'll probably just keep you long enough, Sea Spotter, until the barracks is dead, and I'll just move on.
Our home is under attack.
And so, what are you doing, Lycan? What are you doing? Where are you?
I'm in full
Being
defense
dodgy?
mode. I am in full defense at the moment. I am literally trying my best to just keep a certain structure alive.
Our home is under attack.
However, I am have to go to a dragonfly now. Just for this kit. Oh, never mind. I was going to go to a dragonfly and it got sniped as soon as I took control of it. Nice.
Okay, so Frankenheart says, so while the vehicle is crafting as an infantry, if you hover over it, if it told you how much time before it was complete, yeah, that is a good idea. In fact, it might just be enough to, if you went, because, okay, each factory, if you've noticed, has this kind of storefront, right? Just like the barracks does, where you get your, your loadout, right? This is also the place where I imagine you would also go and, for example, buy a vehicle like that. And hello, Nithead. It's David. He made the intro mission. Yeah, so that's I guess where you could like order them as well as watch, you know, how much what's it called? How much remains to be built. You know, makes the most sense. Violet is the most prolific shrimp killer in the game. Using the fighter, I have quit coming alien due to it. Okay, I see. Okay, I see. Makes sense. But don't worry, there's like quite a significant changes coming to the fighter very soon in the next update. So it should be reduced. As for the plushie, it was my self-imposed reward for winning the first ever Silica Gunship Showdown. Really? Oh god, I'll have to custom knit it for you, I guess. I know how to knit a little bit. I mean, I can repair pants, but I can't exactly make a plushie.
Oh, you've done it now, Dram. It's got to be done. I want a hand-knitted Goliath.
Made by the developer. Signed. It's gonna look like a pile of crap.
Our home is under attack.
Oh wow. Yeah, there is a lot of map control by the aliens. Makeship has a website to set up plushie sales. It only takes 200 people to get one made. Ooh, that sounds interesting. We'll have to consider it. I will humbly accept. Very well, Frankenheart. I mean, I'm not going to promise it to you, yeah, because, I mean, if I started knitting a plushie, one, it would turn out dreadfully. Two, it would waste so much time to get it done.
Just casually, you know, murdered myself a worm.
Alright, what else we got?
Like
Cool.
hover bike spam is just so hard to do.
Yeah, they need to like this.
Enemy base found.
Lycan,
Yes.
how would you prefer to die?
Yeah, of course. Well,
By rocket
taken by
or by bacterium shot?
fucking behemoths.
Bolterium shot because I can just be a hunter. Yes. And instead, you are the hunted.
Oh boy, not
I'm
good.
trying to get the Ika, but like they killed so many of my streams already.
Don't worry, Lycan, your time is coming.
Never. Never, never, never.
Ah. Didn't make it over the top. Bugger.
Yeah, that's exactly what I want you to do. Like, harvesters is king, man. So, like, on and off, they start to bully there. Like, they don't...
Italian fighting for the aliens in secret.
But I just need to build an eco again.
It had to be done.
Well, at least we both died.
Like, they don't have...
Italian killed a friendly fire. Friendly structure, sorry. Italian, why you do this? Why you do this? Why you do this? You do not do this. It's not good. The Click YouTuber has like 6 plushies for sale. I'd say it's doable for 1. I'll buy it 100%. Fair. I'll have a look at it afterwards. I mean, it does sound quite fun, I'll admit. But no promises. I'm reasonable at making games. I got no idea how to make a plushie.
Yeah, I got a feeling
Is under attack.
we're pushing them.
Where's that hunter? There's got to be a hunter somewhere.
Making heavy move.
Saying that, I don't have that much space either. Like, I barely have shit.
The aliens are brutally controlling this map. Jesus Christ. Oh, this doesn't look good. You know what? I'm gonna go and behind enemy lines. Guys, I'm gonna go... Yeah, just talking to myself, aren't I? Guys, I'm probably gonna go a little bit behind enemy lines, see if I can find anything, because Jesus Christ.
3 fighters in the north, or 2 fighters in the north.
We need to push.
The TP.
In the east.
Down at tech. I need people at tech.
Can you ping the nest? Because I've got like 4 aliens on my bum.
We got this.
Guys, I
Press
need
Q
you at tech.
sometimes it helps.
Yeah.
Don't kill it. Don't let them kill it. Don't let them kill it.
Our home is
Dram's
under
coming
attack.
as well.
Oh my god.
Mons.
Dram!
You're gonna go and see.
Mr. Lycan motherboard. Oh no, go away. No.
Ah.
Well, that was a quick death.
Yes, I
That was
told
a
you'd
bit
be
quick.
hunted.
By the air factory.
Well, you came
Yes,
to me,
but-
so it was just easy hunting for me.
Our home
Yeah, it was a bit easy. I was a bit easily dead. Yeah.
I don't know. As long as you're not meshing.
Alright, let's have a look.
Like you're using this structure to your advantage. Yeah, as long as you're not meshing inside.
forager
Commando. Alright, let's have a look. Go on.
Oh, the
Hell
nest
is
is
that?
taking hits.
Scorpion, can you please go away? Go on. You don't need to do this, man. We can be friends. We can not be friends. You're gonna die. Scorpion, come on.
It's gonna probably
No. Go away.
enemy approach.
Go away. Oh, Jesus.
all the damage that I did to it.
Ah, there we go. Dead. Me.
Is under attack.
I found out the way I wanted.
Almost dead. You can get in there.
Oh,
and
we
get
have
it.
money now. We have fucking money.
Marta, we
Money!
might be able to end this right now. Get in there. Go
Oh,
in
if you
there.
can,
Go
thank
inside.
you.
You're welcome. Oh no, you're good. You've got a good spot. Go. Get inside before you die.
Those aliens don't take it easy, do they?
See, now they can't get you. Now you just sit here and you fucking shoot that.
Yes, we've been we was on the back burner for quite a while actually, and then I was just valiantly defending the nest and all the other structures, and I think we're now in a good spot to
They got
try and finish this. Yes.
If you're
yes.
you think you're in a good spot. You just think, yeah?
Yes, I think we're in a good spot, but you never know.
I
It
mean-
could go sideways at any point.
I am quite certain you're in a good spot.
be able to polish 'em. That'll give you guys some
Oh god, not the hive spies. Go away, hive spy. Come on, let me live. Oh god, not 1, not 2, but like 10.
We're doing really good. They tried to use hover box panels.
Will I live if I'm this close? Probably not. I took down 1. Yeah.
Matter, you need to make a new nest.
Yeah, that's fine.
No, no, don't worry.
They're pushing our
Don't
nest.
worry, yeah, but you guys should be able to take it out.
Don't worry, I got a nest, I got a nest.
If you give me a spot, I can get back there and do it again, or you can do it either.
Queen's out. Damn.
Ooh, the queen is out of the nest. Well, looky here.
Protect the queen, protect the queen.
What's going on with the queen?
Protect the queen, protect the
This crab.
Kill it. Keep it, protect it, protect it.
Where's the queen? Where's the queen? Where's the queen? There's the queen. There's the queen. There's the queen. Okay. On the way. On the way. Well, I mean, trying to before I get there. Jesus Christ.
I'm moving right now. Man. They're TPing, they're TPing.
Is under attack. Our queen is under attack.
How do you choose when you spawn?
You can press D and pray.
I just wish there was like hit markers and spot choices.
Probably gotta build another one, Matter.
Fish map, yes.
I know this would be low priority, but I would love to see more human weapon options for human infantry. Planned. Planned. So the important thing is that the there'll be in fact 8 tech levels in future, not just 4. I decided to stick with like the tech level system rather than you know, doing individual upgrades, because I just think it's just easier to play with, you know, and it's not necessary to go like full insane with the options. Okay, come on, get up, get up, get up, get up, go, 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 go. Yes. Oh, shh. Tight. Alright.
Is under attack. Enemy base found. Enemy approaching.
Less than a quarter HP. So you guys that are coming up south are doing good shit.
Oh yeah.
But honestly, they've got no harvesters down there, so there's probably no need to kill the buildings. Just go straight for the HQ.
Probably why they're rushing with these bikes, because they're out of resources.
Yeah.
Ooh. Right, we've staved off the teleporting invasion upon the nest. We've staved it off.
Alas, alack.
New Scorps are up.
Another one spawned in.
I'd say
Alright,
that
let's have a look.
it's only at the HQ.
There's a vehicle somewhere around here.
There's no damn shit or try to kill me. Is under attack. Good.
Fighter in the
Let me
south.
get a firebag and finish off the HQ with a firebag.
Firebug could do it, yeah. Enough money.
Oh, we have a great worm in our base as well. That's lovely.
Have a firebug. Yeah, nice private suit, you go get it.
The entire world is against our presence.
Attack. Forager lost.
Go, Anx, please. Please go. Shut up.
Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Ah.
Why am I being
Got a fire moving north.
Under attack. Growth lost.
I blew up.
Growth lost.
How will you handle the heavy upgrade? Will Stingers replace the old rocket launcher for all units, or is it optional? So it will be, like in quotations, a mandatory upgrade. Like you just improve it because it just overall is meant to be better. Okay, so I need to kill this little creature. But as a player, you will be able to choose like the older loadout or the newer loadout.
Crabs on the left, if you make it up,
Mute button to be added for players? Yeah, definitely needs to be added.
like you have already flogged their eyes.
Sometimes I've played a round or two where someone played music into the microphone.
Yes, I
It's a
remember
classical thing.
You could really rush.
It's funny for like the first 5 seconds. And in 10 minutes you kind of get frustrated from it.
We all
Matter.
guys were playing. You guys did
Fire.
amazing. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, good job, Commander.
Hey, shoot. We can get this. I'm firing on
He's using it for TPs.
silver. HQ is dead. GG, boys.
Yay!
GG.
GG's.
Well played. Well played. Except Lycan, he didn't play well.
MVP. That's what we talk about. I was the MVP of the match. I defended the
secondary?
tech center like an absolute demon.
Indeed. So, what secondary weapons do you have in mind for the heavy, i.e. backup for the launcher? Well, so the idea is that he'll have the rocket launcher, and then he'll have a sidearm, like a pistol, something like that. You know, you shouldn't have something that's particularly effective.
Done that exact same thing that we did at the end. Then,
Yeah, we saw it
And I
all
was-
way common.
yeah, and I was told I wasn't allowed to go and do things. I was told I got to kill harvesters, so I didn't rush the base. Like
How you doing, Toxic Reaction? How you doing, mate? How you doing, Cap?
Where are you playing Lycan?
I'm going to go human this time round. And I'm going to nip to the loo. Well, oh, wait, no, I'm a crab. Right, I'm going to switch to the humans. I'm just going to nip to the loo. Just let the game tie itself over and I'll switch over. Right, I will be right back. Dram will be with you. And, yeah.
Yes. Right, so I, this time, will go aliens. It's always fun to eat Lycan.
44 people. Damn.
Alright, let's have a look. Question for 1.0. Difficulty settings for AI commanders. Yes, 100%. You know, the idea is to get the best and most dangerous possible implementation of the AI commander as possible. And once you achieve that, adding in, you know, errors like, you know, faults of judgment or delays in assessing the situation, you know, would define difficulty, essentially. So yeah, that's planned. Most certainly is planned. The Maw is missing caves. Yeah, it would be nice, but the problem is, you know, from a commander perspective, it's really problematic to have caves, you know. From just like a thing where there's like just little, you know, a small cave, that's fine. But like a whole cave system, yeah. It would be particularly problematic from a commander's perspective. You could give the heavy the scout SMG. It's not very effective. True, Frankenheart, but then why have the scout? You know, like you don't want to have, like, imagine you're charging at a heavy with a crab, and he just switches to an SMG and just finishes you off. Particularly frustrating.
Go on, let me switch. No.
Or you can remain with me on aliens. No, I guess you have to. There you go. You're forced.
No, never. Watch this.
Oh, come on, you dodgy. You're just switching it. Lycan, you disgust me. You disgust me, Lycan.
However, now I am a free cam boy.
That
so
was
Lycan.
Lycan.
I am going to run away from the aliens, so I don't know where they are, because I don't want to make it unfair. Well, fly away. And I'm going to head over to the Soul Guys. And I am going to now do this. Wait, that's human. Damn it.
What tool are you using to develop AI? Grail AI, or did you opt for another in the end? In the end, I actually chose to remain with my implementation, Lewis, because
That's AI.
all right, you're trying to kill something. Yeah, Lewis, I decided to stick with my implementation because it was the major things I was worried about turned out not to be such problems at all. So I just decided to stick with mine rather than go for a third-party solution, because then you have to worry about licensing and everything else, you know. So I decided to stick with my own solution. I don't want to like completely just say like no, we'll never switch to it, but you know, it just didn't make sense right now. And if I was starting from scratch, it might make more sense. Would there be hit markers? I mean, some better information, or like whether you've hit something or not. Right now is a boost in the sound. Like the hit sound is much louder than the other sounds. But some form of something similar to hit markers does make sense, but not hit markers like per se, right? So I don't want like the ugly X's appearing on like on something you hit. Rather, what I want to have is, for example, you'll see the target when you're looking at it, the health just goes like pop, pop, you know, and drops off like nicely animated, so it's very clear that you did a hit. Lycan is a deserter. Indeed, he is. He's dodgy. I've always maintained this fact.
I am
He's
very much
dodgy
dodgy.
individual.
I do a lot of things to this game, which is not intended. That sounds so wrong, but in many ways. But you get the drift.
Lycan enjoys breaking my game.
Yes, I enjoy
to
breaking.
my thorough dismay.
Our base is under attack. Harvester under attack. Enemy approaching.
Will the AI be able to set up ambushes? Eventually, yes. The good thing is that, you know, once I've got the for 1.0, I don't want to promise it, but you know, it's something that you can always expand on. You know, that's the kind of important thing about AI.
Approaching. Enemy approaching. Harvester under attack.
Oh my god, he was in the ground.
Our base is under attack.
Interesting. Okay, let's see. Come on to the refinery. Die, please.
Yeah, that harvester needs to relax.
Our base is under attack.
Will aliens have troop transport? They won't have a transport in that kind of a sense of the word. They'll have, you know, they'll still have like a fast travel method. But most importantly, I also want to increase the speed of, you know, of, for example, the.
Our base is under attack.
I want to increase the speed of God, sorry, I'm just in the heat of battle and I'm trying to concentrate on three things at once. I want to increase the speed of, like, you know, the Scorpion, the Behemoth, and these kind of units, but reduce their health. Yeah, so the reason that they have to have a large amount of health is because they need to be able to basically tank it while moving around, you know, like, or while slowly moving in. This needs to change. Do we have a new roadmap plus direction now that we have a whole bunch of new team members? There most certainly is one internally. It's basically finished. It definitely makes sense to publish it. I'll probably publish it in the new year. Yeah, the roadmap for 2025 leading up to release. I think that one will be particularly important. So just hang on for the rest of the year. But you know, there's only a month to go, right? God, that's a dreadful thought. But yeah, afterwards, I almost definitely makes sense to make a new roadmap for, like, you know, for the new year.
TV, I'm in the base.
The main problem is, like, the main reason I don't want to release the roadmap just yet is because it involves some things which I want to keep under wraps for now, because they're nice surprises, and it's you know, and I want to make sure it's feasible and all this kind of stuff. So it's a few things I don't want to announce just yet. And if I release a roadmap, those things are like beacons on the roadmap. So it doesn't make sense right now, but it will be come New Year. So you can expect it then. Oh no! Here we go. Yes, die. I missed.
Guess who's in the game, Dram?
Who? Are you serious?
Our base is under attack.
This person is in the game? Are you
He
serious?
is. My balls. He's here.
Yes.
Wait. Why is the console being activated, Mr. Necht? What is he doing? You sneaky boy.
Uh-oh.
Our base is under attack.
What's happening? Nothing? I guess nothing.
Doing sneaky things.
Harvester under attack.
Oh my god, that was the most, like...
Our base is under attack.
That scream was like... You could feel the pain in it. It was a painful scream.
That sounded like a horror film.
Harvesters getting stuck and aircraft landing fix because they end up upside down. Yeah. So the aircraft landing and going upside down is mainly due to human error, mostly. It's when you tell them to land in a really bad spot, right? But otherwise, ooh, gotta kill this guy, gotta kill this guy, gotta kill this guy. Come on, Golanx, die. Yes. Hello, Golanx. Bye-bye, Golanx. So for the aircraft, that will still be fixed, right? It needs to check whether the landing zone is an actual valid landing zone, and if not, search for one within the area. That's the plan with the aircraft. As for the harvesters getting stuck, that's basically along with collision avoidance, because I've avoided it until now. I avoided collision avoidance. It sounds dreadful, doesn't it? But anyway, collision avoidance. So that's the first thing in the list. And that kind of like covers the harvester as well. And the harvester getting stuck in the refinery is, of course, you know, it's rare. Luckily, it's not that common anymore. But
jeez.
Since release, but yeah, that'll be fixed. They'll be fixed by Christmas. Overall, I'm hoping that by Christmas, you know, the AI will be in a much more final state. It definitely will not be absolutely final, but it will be, you know, definitely significantly better than it is now. You know, it occurs to me that I should probably put a view distance slider into options.
What,
For
FOV?
like, you know,
Yes, please.
no,
Oh.
well, FOV yes, but FOV yes eventually. But I mean view distance, you know, how far.
Yeah,
you can
run
see. Right now
distance.
it's right now it's 3 kilometers, and it would be good to be able to set it to, let's say, 1 kilometer for really old systems.
Yeah.
Mine included.
Yes, I will push it to the max.
Well, I don't think I'm going to put it more than 3 kilometers because unless
Oh.
I heavily change things. It's more to be able to set it to lower.
Yeah, for just to help with other systems that cannot run the game
Yeah,
as well.
precisely.
Like yours, Dram. I had to do
Yeah,
it.
mine.
I had to do
Like
it.
right now. Actually, yes, it's frustrating, right? I got like 20 FPS here at home right now. But that's because I just have an older system, you know. But I've been meaning to upgrade it, but then I thought, you know what, it actually makes sense not to upgrade it for the reason of you know, testing that it runs well on older systems. So I'll keep it as it is. But oh god, sometimes it can be really frustrating trying to kill someone with 20 FPS or less.
Or keep your system for those tests and build yourself a nice shiny new one.
Yeah, that's true. That's an alternative. But I don't exactly have all that much room to place another PC. They could be next to each other. I guess I could probably find a switch. Yeah, true. I can solve it that way. That makes sense. Oh, Mr. 123 is going to die.
Okay, so we're hunting down the big old wormy boy.
Mr. Wormo.
Ah, yes, the tendrils. Hello, tendrils.
Ah, you're near the tendrils. At least I know exactly where you are right now.
And now I'm gone. Proper biking my way around. Defending again, funny enough. Devour like it'd be. Never.
TP on me and the base again.
I will never be devoured, Mr. Necht. Okay, this harvester's been going absolutely crazy with that, with those guns.
Switched to alien by accident.
Our base is under attack.
Oh, someone did ask a question earlier. Are there going to be any ways that we could kill underground crabs?
Enemy approaching.
Yes, granate.
The
Bye-bye.
grenade.
Harvester
Yeah,
under
grenades.
attack.
Grenades are planned. As for melee, because I think someone asked melee some time ago, I'm just not sure it really makes all that much sense for humans to have melee, because, you know, I mean, probably we'll add it just for the sake of it, but it doesn't make all that much sense. You know what I mean? Like, by the time an alien is close, I mean, you're not really gonna go toe to toe with,
Base is under attack.
you know.
Go toe to toe with the Goliath with a sword. I mean, I would,
Yeah.
but that's me.
Well, I mean, there should be like for that kind of a win, there should be an achievement.
Harvester
You
under
know.
attack.
Successfully engage in melee combat and come out victorious against the Goliath. I will find a way.
Enemy approaching.
I still want a melee shovel to bonking crabs.
Harvester under attack.
Says Frankenheart.
Tech is right behind.
Yeah, true, man. True.
Our base is under attack.
No, the worm isn't glitched. It is just fed. Yeah, it's not hungry. Oh, there you go. It's out. Like literally, there's like a timer until it's no longer hungry. Sorry, when it becomes hungry again. And of course, when I come in, it chooses me as the first target.
Nom nom nom. Must eat the dead first. Yes.
Oh, Jesus
Good food.
Christ.
Good food.
It's like if Dram prefer that. Nom nom.
Dark
Nom nom
Souls,
time.
melee Goliath. Yes.
Yeah. Exactly.
You didn't see shit, man. I can do shit,
Our base is under attack.
Ooh, a tonk.
North lunch.
I've done the same thing.
Harvester under attack.
Does make me wonder, fighter or tonk? I think we go with a bit of the latter.
Our base is under attack. Harvester under attack.
We got some TPs here.
Structure lost.
Holy. How many harvesters do you guys
Base is
have?
under attack.
Not enough. Never enough.
Oh my god, I'm just seeing, you know, the expansion of, like, the expansion of Zeph. That's the way you just call that stuff. The
Yes.
expansion of Zeph. Guys, we've got TP up on the hill here.
Ah, yes. The good old factory lights to light up the whole area for me.
Okay, wait, I'll be ready in a second.
I'm gonna die. I spawn in the hive spawn.
Sending it.
Lycan is going into a fighter, apparently. Is this true, Mr. Lycan?
Don't know where you get this. Where you got this from?
Structure lost.
Yeah, you're not going to enjoy it as much once I put in the fixes for it.
No. I mean,
God,
fixes.
can you stop spamming our base with little TPs? Go away.
Our base is under attack. Harvester under attack.
Right, dealt with the shocker first.
Alright, that's it. You guys want to spam that way? I will spam as well. Time to choose. I choose you.
Enemy approaching. Enemy approaching.
Lewis.
Yeah. that ended quite quickly. As you can see, TPs are quite broken. Yeah, like being able to teleport into the enemy base is very much broken. Like the TPs themselves eventually will only be able to teleport into friendly-owned territory. They'll make the biggest difference. But right now, the TPs can be still quite nasty. It's not as much of a problem as it was on release, where it was literally every few seconds, like, yeah, there was no timer.
Right, I shall head towards a light factory quickly. Is it possible to remove teleportation on air units? Oh, you mean as a scout feature?
What? Did you just get killed by a shrimp?
Who? Someone died to a shrimp? Oh no.
Yes!
Oh no.
Ah, poor sea spotter. Oh man, I can feel the pain. I was flying above him, so he was concentrating on me, and the shrimp just ate him. He was really low health, and it just chewed him. I was surprised he was suddenly dead. I was like, why is he dead? And suddenly I see the shrimp continuing jumping to attack his hover bike, you know? Oh, that's hilarious. Poor guy. Poor guy.
Yes, the night is almost finished. We have defeated the worm for a juicy 5,230.
Yeah, we just, I think we killed 2 worms.
Okay, there's a flight ceiling. Good. Not going to automatically break the server by going into orbit.
No, I put a flight ceiling. That was.
What's it at?
Our base is under attack.
Rockets that the tech would be dead already. Fuck.
We go again.
Harvester under attack. Structure lost.
Nice, guys.
Harvester under attack. Our base is under attack.
I am going to chew on a sunny. Oh, some questions. I'll answer them in a sec. Just want to chew on sunny. It's a sunny day.
Wait.
Come on, sunny. Come on, sunny. I will eat you. Yes. Yes. No. Shit. Yes. I got you. No, I didn't. Someone else did. Who is this fighter? Oh, it's Mr. Lycan Motherboard. It's you, man.
Bye.
Oh. Why is that so frustrating when it's from you? Nice shot. I literally turned on my my night vision, and you shot just at the time, and I didn't even see the shot. What a failure! What a failure! What a shame! What a shame! What a shame! Ah, bugger! Wow, we're being. Why is it so? This is really interesting. This time it's completely the opposite result. Last time aliens absolutely dominated. Now there's humans dominating. Okay. Is it possible to remove teleportation on units? Yeah, that will change, man. Like I said, it's going to be teleportation to any friendly-owned territory. territory. Yeah, so like that's once the sectors are in, which are still on the roadmap. Okay, let's have a look. What else do we have?
Our base is under attack.
Which allows teleport on the vision created by an air unit, which means you can fly around in that fight and then sync with our team. Yeah, exactly. It's just a continuation of the. Oh, Lycan, you died in front of me.
I didn't die. Lucky enough, I got chewed up a little bit by the harvester, but it's okay.
Oh, wrong spot. Okay, never mind. Another fighter died. I thought it was you, but it's not.
Our base is
But I mean, to be fair, this isn't looking particularly grand for the aliens, is it?
harvester is under attack.
Definitely not.
Were you to judge the chances of aliens on a scale of 1 to 10, what would be the number you would choose?
What, for victory?
Yes.
2 at present. Because they seem to be suffering a bit in the economy department.
Hello.
Two people that are about to give vision under attack if you want to try TPing again.
Our base is under attack.
Big turn. Like that angle that was going was perfect. I just
How you doing, Dino Nuggies? How you doing, man?
you
You know where you put your first tech last game, man. It's in the
Yeah,
center.
of course I know. Of course, it's not that hard. Like I saw it as well.
Harvester
Oh,
is
we've
under
got a
attack.
Sunny over there.
He's come in and said, I love Silica.
Our base is under
I legit
attack.
could not see the building before I was carving.
Oh, how nice. Hello, Dino Nuggies. Good to hear it, man. Thank you. Hope to see you in game sometime.
One rocket to kill him.
Harvester under attack.
Sly is over here. He needs to die. And Vega.
Our base is under attack.
Where are you, Vega? Oh, you're dead. All good.
There's a behemoth
Oh,
right
okay, so some infantry moving through. I have an idea for the sectors I have posted in the ideas forum. Currently, I've been advised maybe against your vision of control points, though. Okay, I'll have a look. I see you.
Give us vision around it for a second.
Guy Wasp.
Our base is under attack.
Fly south. You should be able to get a safe vision spot.
Harvester under attack. Our base is under attack. Structure lost.
Oh, Madder, no, not Madder. Madder in a fighter is bad news.
Structure lost. Our base is under attack.
Spawn camp.
We're losing our eco. Madder.
I am just defending harvesters, just left, right, and center at the moment.
Harvester lost. Our base is under attack.
I appreciate the legend.
Harvester under attack.
That harvester's gonna die, unfortunately, but I don't wanna kill it myself.
Our base is under attack.
Targeting's going a bit haywire, trying to locate where this wasp is. No! Get off me. Vile beast.
Well, this is a tense match.
Our base is under attack.
Young Lewis, yes.
Our base is under attack.
Alrighty.
Whoops. I've killed a construction site by mistake.
Right, cool.
Enemy approaching.
I did not miss anything. Alright, oh god, not the Great Worm again. Oh, come on. Get away from our base.
Structure lost.
Oh, yes, yes, do my job, yes.
That worm is covered in scorpion spit. Oh god, Matter's going in for the kill again.
Enemy base located.
Right,
Harvester under attack.
get these repairs going.
Alrighty, what are we going to do? So you are
I'm somewhere.
you are somewhere indeed.
I
Somewhere
am
and
somewhere.
nowhere. Somewhere and nowhere at the same time. How is this possible, one may ask?
Felt like that was a scene from Star Wars then. Threading the needle.
Lucho, I see you, man. I see you, Lucho.
Our base is under attack. Enemy base located. Our base is under attack.
Now's my time. While he's distracted.
Alex, I really don't think you should be talking.
You guys are really doing a bit of a push, aren't you?
Yes.
So, a question to the community. What would you consider is the, apart from the fighter, yes, what would be the unit that needs to be balanced the most, apart from the fighter? Because I've already got the fighter balanced in like a local build, and I'll need to put into an update in the future. But yeah, what would you say is the unit that needs the most balancing right now? And I mean, I want to avoid balancing too much at the moment, purely because of you know, I want to focus on AI and stuff. But just wondering.
Possible for him to take that break. I shot him 2 times ladies.
Our base is under attack.
He should be there.
Bomber needs a buff, says Zeph. Yes, I do agree with that. The bomber is particularly useless because everything kills it really, really quick.
This problem's been around a long time. That's way too much.
Defilers need either more HP or longer range. Yeah, I do agree. The Defiler needs a revisit. I think we talked about it on the Discord forums, or like on Discord. But yeah, it does kind of need to be revisited. It is a bit too easy to drop from a distance. That said, it's also because the railgun tank has 1.5, like has 3 kilometer range. It dies too fast to be useful and it's very expensive regarding the bomber.
I just spawned a mama worm. You love to see it. Free money.
Range for air units are far greater than alien because they can just outrange everything. Sorry, just yeah, because they can just outrange everything. True, but I think the bigger problem is their speed. I mean, they can just shoot and thrust at the same time, and this is going to be significantly changed very soon. The squid needs a buff too. I think it can't catch up with air units. That's a good point. And again, like in the latest change, this will be changed because you know, the fighter will not be able to just get away that easily. For example, yeah, because as soon as it starts thrusting, it can no longer shoot, which is a major change to the tactics utilized by the fighter and the gunship at the moment.
I baited Lewis to these tanks and he died. Yes. Get baited, Lewis. Get baited. Got him.
Our base is under attack.
Is that Dram the Behemoth?
We're getting killed by an annoying. Lycan? Piss off.
Wait, did you die?
Yes.
Oh,
that was
the
low.
nastiest flyby.
Yeah, well, because that heavy already took me down so much. I utilized way too much time to kill him. It's particularly frustrating.
Does
well,
flying
what can you do?
aircrafts have joystick support?
Everything can be like it should be possible to map in the controls menu. So please try it out. I don't think it's by default just for now, but it will be added to like defaults eventually. I personally find the Scorpion really hard to deal with because it can shoot from its tail and can hide and strafe, making it really hard to hit while it does a lot of damage. Yeah, true. I mean, the Scorpion needs to be much easier to kill. It needs to be faster moving and be easier to kill. Because right now it just deflects so many bullets, like shots, you know, that it's particularly frustrating to fight against. I agree 100%. This will be changed. Damage drop-off in general to be added for all units. The ranges are fine with all units. Just make it so that after 400 meters their damage falls off. That's already the case. For any impact damaging units, this is already the case. Where it is not the case is, for example, penetrating damage, explosive damage, or anything related to, you know, armor piercing stuff. You know, in which case it is just you know, an explosions, for example, because that's logical, right? It makes sense to keep it 1-to-1. It's just that any physically moving stuff. Oh god, almost had a matter. Matter, go away.
Like, is that fire for 25 minutes? Yes, I have incredible survivability.
Yeah, I'll make some flex there.
Don't make me utilize an ace up my sleeve, like him.
Oh god.
You know, I can.
Well,
I'm not going to cheat. No, I'm not going to cheat. But I should say, like, anyone who kills you in that fighter gets a free silica key. I'm joking, of course.
You can do it. If you
That'll be incredibly dodgy.
You just see like everyone just get into Dragonfly and come straight for me.
Go away, Matter. Leave.
Our base is under attack.
3,426. One more heal. There we go, max health.
You guys are pushing real bad. You're completely sandwiching us. It's real bad.
The Goliath.
Okay,
not Goliath, sorry, the Behemoths.
Rail tanks shooting at 3 kilometer range shouldn't hit for full damage, perhaps 10%. Rail tanks should not be able to hit at 3 kilometers. I'm going to reduce to 1.5. The thing is, like, I do want to keep the full damage because it's just easier to understand for everyone, and it makes sense because it's not a projectile that is purely based on the impact itself. It's meant to be Volterian tipped. So I do want to adjust that though. Colossus shooting at its 650 meters shouldn't hit for full damage either. It should. I mean, the thing is, it's like it's a kind of psionic wave which has a certain limit and where it causes 100% damage. You know, I don't know. I disagree. I have to be honest. With that point. But yeah, definitely. Thanks for like bringing it up. Will there be a zoom feature, or the sun will be less bright when I guess NVM means night vision mode. So zoom, yes, there most definitely will be. Yeah, for characters as well as like vehicles. It's just a must. I mean, you know, currently it's been, well, I haven't prioritized it because it just hasn't been necessary. All that necessary. There's been more important things, but eventually there needs to be a zoom, especially for like, you know, the vehicles which shoot more at range, tanks especially. And will the sun be less bright in night vision? The sun has been a contentious issue from release, but I do like the sun the way it is, like that it's meant to kind of like give that bright feeling. That said, in obviously like the night vision, which is meant to be combat mode, combat vision, you know, it does need to be less pronounced. I do agree there, so that will change. I would love objectives on the maps that are only accessible by infantry and small aliens. Yeah, that should be the what's it called? That should be the sectors, you know, sector control. I would love to. That's what I
did a little pass on a behemoth just then, shot him in the butt. He turned around, looked at me, and I was like, I'm already gone. Bye. Not shooting me out the sky today, sir. Instead, I will shoot you in the bum. Your bum shots. I think he died.
Our base is under attack.
Yes, he died. Nice. No, he didn't. He's right there.
Go back and repair these. It's been a month.
Well, I do dare say that's probably a GG.
You can and then I'll send it back.
It's over here. You need to send it back.
Yes, come with me, Necked. Yes, yes. Fall for the bait. Yes, Necked. Yes. Fall for it, Necked. Yes. Yes. Come get baited, Necked.
I found a glitch in the map. What glitch?
Forward.
And it's entirely possible.
Can I see you again, or are you back into stealth now?
They can't see me.
That's crazy.
Our base is under attack.
Yeah, can't believe that. Stay here. I thought I'd just stay here because honestly, if you guys can get TPs off that are valuable, it's better that I
Check that.
stay here.
Oh yes.
That's still there.
Crabs
That's
now.
a good TP spot that he's got.
I've been
base
here
is
for
under
5
attack.
minutes at least. It's been insane. And so many people walk past me, it's not even funny.
I don't know if you're actually giving us any vision, by the way, because of it.
Tricky. If you open up the console,
Yeah.
type camera, it'll copy your camera coordinates to the clipboard and pop it in the Silica Discord. And if you want to do a screenshot as well, you can do a screenshot. It will give us the exact coordinates then for that spot.
Structure lost. Our base is under attack.
Lewis is a bee.
What the fuck? The teams are heavily imbalanced.
We are slowly whittling away.
Our base is under attack.
Yeah, this is not looking good for us. Not looking good for us at all.
Okay, I'm sending in the attack. Everything at once.
If you look straight up and jump in a crab, you will travel faster and further. That's not entirely true. It's actually faster to like, jumping up will just like throw you in the air. It's better to jump forward. That used to be the trick in the past, this is true. Oh.
Our base is under attack. Enemy base
Troll of this wasp.
Selected everything. Now send them in.
Zoom in.
Our base is under attack.
Units are almost dead. I need to.
Ah, it's a GG. There's nothing we can do. Oh, how unfortunate.
These units.
Oh, we are
Yeah,
closing in.
Yeah, we're pinned.
Someone will run past me as a grab.
Die, Lewis. You thought you can get me, Mr. Crab? I don't think so, sir.
How many units I can expect in this
Our base is under attack.
Well, it's going to come down to defending the queen, watching her die. Ah, she's out. Here we go.
Cheers, though, mate. That was wicked. No worries. I appreciate
Enemy
it.
approaching.
Oh, there's still flying niceties going around. Yes, yes.
What have you done, Connect?
GG's. GG's.
Okay, Cesium's Games. Dram, what are your current plans for sub-commanders, more RTS players? Still viable? Any expected time frame? How will it work with infantry squads versus the current commander experience? Very, very good question. So this actually relates to the previous stuff I was mentioning about the multiplayer and how in future there will be kind of like a little bit of a change to it. So sub commanders may not make sense in the future, right? Like we talked about it internally, like with the other guys, and the thing is that from the poll that we did on Discord, it was kind of clear that people prefer to play commander themselves, like using direct control and this kind of stuff. And I'm not sure that it would be entirely desired, right, to be to basically be, a sub commander. That said, it's still not something I want to go completely back on. It's just less priority now, given a different thing which I don't want to talk about right now. But there will still 100% be, FPS commanding that needs to be in there. FPS commanding means, you'll be able to just, as an FPS player, come up to some AI units and say, hey, you follow me, etc., etc., etc. Right, so that's still planned. As for time frame, FPS commanding will probably have to make it in by, like, I don't know, January, February, worst case. So you can expect it to be relatively soon.
Who's commander? Zev and 1, 2, 3. We are back on siege. And the gate is already
Siege mode
falling.
indeed. Yeah, well, if you play cards right, that gate falls quite quickly if you just go all out on the.
Gate's gone. Yeah, using rocket launchers.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take over well, from my perspective, what's that?
Dram, I've got a question for you.
Yo. Say your question.
When do I get my horn?
Meep meep.
Meep meep. And the big foghorn for the harvester. Bom, bom.
Yeah, that would be pretty funny, wouldn't it? I do admit. I do admit.
And not only that, you could have Madder, you know, twiddling his thumbs in his quad, and then there's the harvester trying to get the Bolterium, and you're just there chilling, and you're like, right, I need to get him to move. So you absolutely blast his eardrums out with a foghorn.
Oh yeah, it's like when aliens are on you, just meep them off.
Meep meep.
We need some stuff to deal with infantry, with heavies.
Right, the whole front of
Jesus
Soul's
Christ, the amount of
fortress
rocket
has been
launchers.
annihilated.
The pulse trucks there. The pulse trucks should be cooking them.
It is a very brutal assault indeed.
Like 2 pulse trucks on either side.
Jazz.
Come on, come on. Come on, Lycan, where are you? Where are you?
Will I be able to go first person to tank? You'll have optics eventually. Yeah, there'll be optics.
There'll be optics, but not specifically first person, because that means it involves, like, first of all, it means making an interior and everything. Second of all, it means that if you are in the interior, you can't really look around quickly, right? So it just does not make sense to do first person.
Yeah.
There's a hover tank on that bridge that's...
So would it be like a camera mode, for example, Battlefield, take Battlefield for example. When you go into first person in a tank of Battlefield, you'll see the cannon in front, and it's just basically like someone's just stuck a camera on the front of the tank.
Yeah, pretty much. That's kind of what makes most sense, you know.
Oh, you shouldn't have. Just yoink someone's off a bike as soon as I spawned in. Yoink.
Oh god, the amount of firepower that is being brought to the front line and being eliminated as well is insane. You could have a commander sight first person.
Wait, Shaden's doing tank gymnastics here.
This is true.
I'm not dodgy. Don't worry about me. I am not being dodgy. I'm not being dodgy. Dram, don't worry about me. I'm not being dodgy. I'm not being dodgy. Okay,
What are you doing?
I may be being dodgy.
Oh, you're being dodgy. Why don't I like that?
I may have just climbed up the wall with a hover bike and shoot at a tank. Oh god, I will die in a sec. Haha! Little did you know I am the bait. The heavy is the real threat here, sir.
Oh, you're doing the dodgy dodgies.
No, the old heavy turret blasts me off the wall.
Hey, Commander, can you send a power tank over here?
I literally bunny hopped into that rocket launcher. That actually was pretty cool.
Right here.
Gotcha.
Hover tank.
Yeah, send them one to you now.
Thank you, thank you.
No worries.
So yes, optics for the rail tank. Yes, please. Yes, please.
Oh yeah, optics for sure. Optics are necessary, most definitely. For
I'll
basically
become
every
the
tank.
ultimate killing machine. I do enjoy my rail tanking.
Except what I do want to do is I want to ensure the camera is clear.
Thank you, Commander.
What's Sly unit up to? What are you up to, Sly? Being sly. No pun intended. I mean, there's definitely a pun.
Oh, the
but-
hover bike span here is just. I'm really, really, really,
No
really
way.
inclined to just remove it entirely for the attackers. They're so bad. Oh god.
I just free launched rocket launchers and it killed Snipe on cliff. Oh no. Poor Sly. Yeah, so you want to deactivate the hover bikes as they enter a certain zone, or just
I wanted to originally I wanted to just or what I want to do is just want to deactivate them when they enter a certain zone, which is not inside but just before inside, right?
Yeah.
At the same time, you know, it just might be considerable easier just to completely remove them for the attackers. In this case here, of course.
Why am I shoving the fighter's nose into the door? Does it do something? Yeah, so for this server, Prime Battalion, there's a repair mod. So the light vehicle factory is used as a repair center as well as a factory. And it's the two doors. So it's the door next to the factory itself and a door like into the building. Both those doors will repair vehicles. So yeah, I don't think I was just shoving my nose in a building for the sake of it. It was literally to repair the vehicle. It does look weird if you think about it. Wait, what blew up? Wait, Sly's there? Sly? Oh no, Sly, not again, Sly.
Pepper him up, guy.
The light vehicle on both sides now, that's nice.
I have perished.
Is he dead? I think he might be dead. Oh no, please, not the man himself. I'm at the front line, on my own, nothing but myself. I am but a mortal man at the front line here. I will stay alive. Oh, I'm gonna die now. My life is forfeit. Did you answer the question? Will Sol or Centauri have different vehicles?
Yeah, they will. They will.
Yeah.
I answered it before, but just to make sure.
Yeah,
Yes,
I don't know if it's
they
a
will
fresh
have.
one or not.
What's the advantage of creating your own AI solution? Could you share some of the latest developments and challenges? Okay, Mr. Lewis, good question. So the challenge of creating your own AI solution, well, I mean, you know, how would I say? The advantage of creating your own AI solution is that you can, you know, write it exactly to your needs, you know. So obviously the solution I was looking at, you know, the Grail one, kind of was it's a universal solution, but not specifically tailored for you know, RTS games or whatever. So the problem is that you kind of have to bend it a little bit to your will. I don't want to, like, you know, that's not to say that it's not usable for that. Not at all. It's just that if you do make a custom solution, it can even be more performant because it's specifically tailored to your needs. You know, so I dare not judge their solution. The challenges, of course, are, well, I mean, writing any AI solution is in itself very. Oh god, I got thrown away by a tank shell ricochet. I got a lot of damage, but I've managed to survive somehow. But yeah, the advantages of it are, of course, you can tailor it to your solution, to your specific use case, which is the game, and so on. You can make sure it's performant in the cases you need it to be. The disadvantages here are, well, you need to actually write your own solution. I mean, that's it's a ton of work to write your own solution. But I mean, the thing is, like I said, it's already written, so I don't want to. Oh god, give me a sec. It's a heavy firefight here. I don't want to I didn't want to go and switch purely because, unless it was a very easy switch, but looking at it, it wasn't an entirely simple thing to do. So it just was something I decided just against in the end, I really want optics and more speed on the heavy armored car and have it be a true desert car. Desert cat. Yes. I know. I mean, the armored car, I don't want it to be particularly more faster, but it should be slightly faster than a hover tank. This is true. Will Sol or Centauri have different vehicles? Yes, they will. Vehicles and...
Just give me a brand. Stop ramming me, like... What are you doing? Stop ramming me, Mr. Light Armored Car, please. Oh, hello.
Yes? You talking to me?
No, there's a load of tanks. We got Lewis, we got Mr. Titties, and we got Tommy, all fighting against me, and I'm the solo tank up here. I didn't ask. Are you attackers or defenders?
I'm actually defender. You?
Oh, well, I'm an attacker.
That makes sense. Of course you are.
I'm attacking.
Wow, there's one hell of a push into here.
Yes, bring more tanks. Yes. Could do with a rail tank now. I ain't lying about that one. Lewis is getting very, 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 very ambitious. To the point where I'm about to literally engage him. Ah, you thought I was dead, sir? No! He survived! And he's dead.
If possible, can I get a gunship?
Yep.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh. Come on. Come on, Davey. Push. Yes.
Yes.
Push forward.
Come. It is time. Wait, you're not even showing up. It is time. It is time.
What is the time?
Cased around the whole.
It is
Time to do
really
what?
tank boy time.
Oh no, not you again.
Oh, they got a drop.
Fair.
It is time. Five minutes remaining.
Okay.
I think this game mode needs some balancing.
Well, this is the first match I've actually
How
lost
would you
to
balance
attackers,
it?
which is strange.
Well, they
Not saying we
actually
haven't
bothered
lost.
to set up defenses at the rate like factories.
Yeah, and also set up like some infantry to help
Actually slowed me down a
Marks
fair
and
bit.
shit.
I just silent now.
failgun tank.
We got left. One silo.
No, I went to take a shot and an AI light armored car shoved me in the bum and knocked me off my aim. Now I'm riding it. I'm riding a tank. Cool. As a tank.
That's 3 buildings left.
Now I'm being hit by heavies.
Yeah, I'm seeing it.
Oh my god, please. I'm being griefed by the AI, please.
On the silo.
Lots of our tanks.
Silo is done. There's the air factory and the heavy one.
This could possibly be a done deal.
So, can you make us some airships so we can just snipe the large units?
Yeah. Airships moved up. 3 gunships there.
I got you, Lucho.
Next coming for you, Logan.
Oh god. Where am I getting hit from? Mr. Davey there.
Wait, where'd he go? Oh, lagged out.
What happened?
When to shoot someone coming off their quad, and they were in front of me, they were behind me, they were in front of me. I was like, oh, where are they? Run!
Flank from the east.
Air factory's half. It's almost half.
So the east, we get that from the east.
Sharks.
I'm sniping their ground units, so we have easier chance of going in.
Alrighty. See, this is when the battle gets this intense, we just shut up.
Yeah.
I mean, we got 1 minute left to end your
Yeah, those gunships are gonna do it.
disgusting raid,
More gunships, 2 more.
your blasphemous
Gunships built. That's all
raid.
spent.
Air factory's down.
Oh,
Very good.
my cat absolutely just tanking my my shelf, my windowsill.
Rocket trucks coming in as well, hoping that you can sit on this ledge and snipe the facility.
We have 30 seconds left. You gotta push them all the way through.
Bro, where the fuck am I? Okay, I got like... it's just-
Almost. Almost. One building left.
I took down poor Mr. Sea Spotter with a heavy. Like he was on a hover bike flying in. I managed to hit him. Yes, we win.
GG's.
That was way too close though. Way too close.
That spot.
Right.
Dram. Okay, what is this? Dram, can you leave the house doors open in siege? I want to fight other infantry for control of it. That would be cool. True. I mean, we could. There's no reason not to. Fair enough. I'll consider it if it's a relatively simple to do. Also, making the harvester head an exploration area with a ripped open hole to snipe enemies would be fun. Yeah, true. But, I mean, that involves additional work, like doing the interior part of it. But yeah, why not? Why not? So, Mr. Lycan, what team are you on?
I am attacking again. This is probably going to be the final match for tonight.
Yes, this makes sense.
As it is at 10 PM and 11 PM for yourself.
Yes, it is indeed. 11 PM my end. What is the landing pad on the harvesters for? Very, very good question. So if you'll notice, you can see the dropship actually fits on there. Give me a second just to eliminate this stray heavy. That's done. That was quick. And basically, it's meant to be for landing craft, you know, onto the back to take resources from and take it away, or you know, a defensive kind of what's it called? Defensive drop. Oh god.
Oh, what happened?
So I was supremely useless. I was charging at the AA turret, and I jumped off my hover bike. Just as I jumped off it, I flew in front. I survived, but then the hover bike came and hit me and killed me. It was such a pathetic death. I got killed by my own hover bike.
Yes. I've done it a few times. I have done it a few times myself. I jumped off and got like literally like if I've jumped off mid-flight and it's come behind me and hit me in the back and killed me.
Yeah.
Or it's landed on my head. I think that was the last one that I died to. Literally landed on my head.
One AA turret down.
Right, I'm a raidy boy. Stuck in spectator mode. Press T. Tricky. If you press T, reselect your team. It should pull you out of it.
Our base is under attack.
How you doing, Bad Sheepy? Is Dram also reading chat? Yes, he is. Yes.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Structure lost.
Won't work.
And you're right.
Leave and rejoin. I don't think cheats are on. No, cheats are not on.
There's a certain situation where it can happen when you just die and you press respawn too quickly and you get stuck in it. I've noticed it just now. It happened to me too.
Need some anti-air with me.
What did I miss? I'm stuck as spectator. Ah, right, yeah, that's what what Lycan just mentioned.
It's just not going well.
Ah, my turret's just not got. Oh, hello, sir. Oh, that was hitting the turret ring as well. He's not a happy rail tank. Not a happy rail tank. Oh, it was Lewis. Lewis dead.
Yeah, dropship, gunner, helicopter, whatever it was.
You don't need the gunship. Don't take the gunships yet.
Alright, let's have a looky.
They have any air up everywhere. There's no point yet. Yeah, I've just built two just to leave them there. It's easy as that if anyone flies them, which I'll just take you out of it.
Going around. Going around.
What's it called? As a human, we can. As alien, we can't.
No, stop reversing, Patch. I'm trying to go around you. Oh my god. My man's gone straight down the hill.
Hey, do you know if the main gate has been taken out?
I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. I would have thought so. Normally it falls within the first minute if there's enough rocket launchers. And we had quite a few.
This is true.
It hasn't fallen yet. Wow. That's a new one. How do you report a hole in the map? Open the console command, which is the tilde key if you're UK. If you're anything else, what key is it, Dram?
Say again?
The console command. So for me it's tilde, but it's a different key.
It's the key right under escape. Right under escape.
Yeah, there you go. And then type camera. That will copy your current position. Screenshot it as well with F12, and then post it in the Discord. So enemy rail tank.
Yeah, honestly, looking at it, it might just be a better idea to completely remove hover bikes altogether. They're being used for exploitive purposes in both ways.
Look at you, Talion and Mr. Potter. They're like, no, it's not me. What you mean?
So far, we're unexploited. I'm done with it as life insurance policy.
I swear I just heard him say it's a life insurance policy.
He did say that.
Right, I'm gonna deal with this ultra heavy turret.
People can take them if they want them. Those two that I built before.
Holding off for a sec because there is a aircraft. Got it. Got him. Mr. Talion? Hey, I'm not even playing right now. Yes, Talion, yes. Server's having a bit of a struggle fest by the looks of things. Just a little bit. That turret's still not dead.
I'm so useless.
Not at all, Dram. You're Daddy Silica.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna completely remove hover bikes in the next revision. You just have to make your own way there if you don't. There's been, yeah, it just ruins the gameplay. The way it's being abused.
Man, this heavy's destroyed the power back and I couldn't still hit his.
What would you spawn in as if you're a hover bike? If you're not a hover bike. What or something? Like Marta or what?
I spawned in as no snipers, I could snipe these people.
No, they're talking about in the live stream. They're thinking about getting rid of the hover bikes from siege mode altogether for both sides.
Oh yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
Because it's exploitive. He said he's seen so much exploitive behaviour basically used with them on both sides that it's not, not the right
That's
way to play.
good.
I mean, I did see it, but decided to hunter and chill on with it.
That's normal stuff. That's general service
But
stuff.
we're on the same walls.
Right.
I mean, I can't admit that.
Right, Light Factory deleted. So that's a repair facility gone on his right flank.
That one's down, and now railgun down.
Oh, we can use the drops on wall and get shot down immediately.
One tank dead.
I mean,
Oh, I've been pushed around by AI. No. Oh, it's not AI. It was old balls pushing me around. Oh, I'm dead.
Our base is under attack.
Any vehicle enjoyers? No vehicles that spawn apart from anti-air.
I think it's dodgy that Dram knows the spot. That is literally the spot.
Structure
It's the
lost.
rat spot. It's so good.
Go grab one on the way.
Our base is under attack.
Thoughts on orbital strike kill streak type feature?
Oh, Mr. Connect got me in the end.
Our base is
I
under
was on a killing streak. Ah, bugger.
So in strategy there will be like super weapons, as you would put it, really. Like I think the humans would have like a nuclear. Is it a nuclear missile? Is it both humans have a nuke?
No. They'll be different.
This
But
thing.
the question is when to put in the super weapons.
Our
Like,
base is under attack.
I might actually push it to just after 1.0, purely because of the balancing issues that will cause.
Structure lost.
Yeah.
Well, not only that, but also related to the work, and I'd rather focus on stuff which is, you know, more important for the game. But, ooh, give me a sec. Give me a sec. Oh god.
Our base is under attack.
I'm a walker because the tank that I took control of was literally one shot. Either that or just wait for a another vehicle to come up the hill. So it was what? It was the alien's gonna have a
Structure lost.
they're gonna have their own weapon.
Yeah, they'll have the Titan,
Yeah.
right, which is a massive unit.
And then the humans will have access to almost like a shield, like a dome shield, and then also their respective super weapons.
Yeah, basically. That's the idea. That is the idea.
Attack.
I need to stop playing it so actively. Yes, so I noticed someone mentioning in game regarding the hover bikes. I think it was 1, 2, 3. I think you mentioned it. The thing is, I'm thinking aloud. When I'm saying like I should remove it altogether, I'm kind of just thinking aloud, right? But the reality is, it needs to be kind of like assessed, right? The biggest problem I see with it is it's being used to quickly get to the attackers and jump out and then launch rockets into the back of the rocket launcher, for example, or some weaker units. Then you die, rinse and repeat. For the attackers, it's being used to just get over the walls, and these are things which are not entirely like it's not really good tactics. Like the first one is understandable, right? A bit dodgy, but like it's perfectly understandable. The second one is particularly dodgy. Like going over the walls by using an exploit is, well, not exactly enthralling gameplay. And this is what I want. What I do want to change, because it shouldn't be played exactly like that. It should be more intense,
To that location that I'm picking.
It should be more intense and combat oriented.
Our base is under attack.
But not in the sense of did Mr. Connect just try and kill me with his hoverbike? He did. Mr. Connect, come back. Come on, Connect. We can do this.
Structure lost.
Oh, we just went over each other. Where are you, Connect?
Our base is under attack.
Ah, I missed him. Ah, what a pity. What a shame.
Oh, almost got that point blank. Oh no, I did. I shot him off the thing. Yes. Oh, that shot literally blew him away. Oops.
Ready? Sea Spotter, you're right. They do have the ability to jump normally.
Lewis.
It's just the way it's being used to get into the base and then hide behind a building, which is, I mean, I wouldn't consider it good gameplay. It's irrelevant whether it's valid or not. It's just not good gameplay. It just doesn't help the match. It feels annoying when someone does it to you. It feels not particularly like well, at least not for me. I don't get a good feeling out of it myself. but I just don't think it's particularly fun for everyone if you get the couple people hiding behind buildings and shooting them because they got in with a hover bike in this kind of like over the top of the wall, you know. But obviously, like in terms of like getting over the top, it's relatively it's not that easy to get over the wall. So fair enough, but it's just not the gameplay. That's what I mean. So that's why I do want to change it, you know. I guess literally, I mean, there's two ways of dealing with it, right? One way to do it is to deal with it. Hold on, good. One way to deal with it is to basically completely disallow hover bikes, right? That's one way to deal with it. That's the kind of like the boring way, right? Because then suddenly, if you've got no vehicles around, you have to run. That is just frustrating. The second option is to put in those zones, like I mentioned before, that
yes, please.
that basically disallow, or sorry, force your bike to like get disabled when you're getting too close to the enemy. You know, to basically disable. Sorry, I was just in a fight there. To get disabled when you get too close to the enemy base. Right? It's a solution, and it could be also done for the attackers as well. So it doesn't allow like the defenders to fly in and use the same tactic against the attackers. You know, I think that would solve most of the situations and would still allow hover bikes to be present, and that would be because hover bikes are a lot of fun, right? I mean, I'll be honest, I really enjoy like flying around with them, right? It's just that it's just a particular problem in Siege.
Our base is under attack.
Very nice work. One barracks left. There we go, GG.
GG's.
Hell yeah.
GG's.
Very nice work.
Nice, guys.
Slowed me down there.
You could also put a lip ledge on the wall to stop people from being able to get over the wall from the outside. They don't only get through the outside; they go through the main entrance as well. You just like if you have 2 or 3 people flying into the main entrance, they're just unstoppable. It doesn't represent gameplay basically. Like within, I think, and that's the point, right? Within the enemy area, flying around with a hover bike. You know, the hover bike is more of a meta unit. It's not meant to it's not really a unit that's there for like proper combat and whatnot. It's meant to be just a kind of like get from, move in close kind of unit. And of course, here it makes sense, right? I mean, like I said, it's not necessarily invalid to go and ride into the enemy territory and just go and like rocket things from close up, right? But I just don't think it represents good gameplay for that mode in particular, which is why I want to kind of like change the way it works for that reason. Because it's just annoying when you're a defender. All you're defending, like first you're defending against a couple of vehicles and whatever, and then you're defending against hover bike people. It's a little bit silly. I wouldn't miss hover bikes in Siege map. Probably extra spawn sites for attackers the more they advance. Yeah, Lewis, that's the thing, like, there are cases where you spawn and there's vehicles that are further away, still within your own territory, and you'd like to kind of like zip across and hop into them. So I do think there is a use case for the hover bikes, even in the Siege mode. It's just, it's just not within the enemy premises, for the reasons I've mentioned. Maybe put an EMP shield wall that will disable smaller vehicles like the hover bike instead of the gate. I mean, we can call it whatever we want, but the reality is essentially you get close, it just disables and switches off. How you explain it is a different story. I think it kind of makes sense that the hover bikes are relatively expensive, and because they're VIP for the players, right? They're not for the AI, and so it makes sense that they're not just like, oh yeah, go in, get it destroyed, whatever, no worries. So it's for that reason, I think it kind of does make sense that there's a limit. Hey, don't go into the enemy base with this thing, or we will disable it and teleport it back to base. Because remember, when you get off a hover bike and move away from it, it teleports away. right? It does not get destroyed or just it's not left there. It teleports away. These things are meant to be expensive, but they're like players are meant to be VIP soldiers in this regard. How about taking away the booster effect so they become less useful? That's true. The booster effect does really increase the speed, but it's just the nature of it. It's a small target which is kind of like erratically hopping around. I don't know. I just don't think it has any it has no good reason to be used within the premises of the enemy base. You know what I mean? It's the only reason is getting behind, flying in as quickly as possible, jumping behind an enemy and doing as much damage as you can in the back before you die and respawn and do the same thing again. It's not good gameplay. It just isn't good gameplay. Would the humans have a buff for the harvester because the aliens have a way better eco than the human? Well, the harvesters are already quite tanky. They take a lot of damage to destroy. So I don't think increasing their health would do any good. Rather, the important thing is the AI, right? And not only that, but also the RTS controls. If you were able to assign a couple of riflemen to defend the harvester and they move around with the harvester, just go back and forth with it and whatnot, then it wouldn't be as problematic as it is now, because right now there's one crab, it just jumps on and there you go, nom 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 nom, until someone notices that the harvester is getting nommed, in which case they go and respond. Before they respond, the harvester has lost a third or half of its health, and it can be a little bit frustrating. Of course, repair, right? Once repair is in, you just bring an engineer in, fix that thing, and I'm done, right? In which case it will make that kind of an attack less attractive for an individual crab. But these are all things which these are puzzle pieces which need to fit in together. The critical thing here is, FPS commanding would also make it much more fun to attack a harvester, because you tell a couple of AI units, hey guys, come with me, right? I don't want to attack the harvester alone, right? For the love of God. So if I'm running there and I jump onto a harvester and I'm nomming it, it's not particularly fun to be nomming it for ages, and it takes a year before it explodes. Whereas if you had multiple AI units with you on that task, would be, first of all, easier, second of all, would make more sense, and third of all, would be much more fun, right? Because you feel you are, making a difference. And obviously if that attack fails, then of course, the humans can repair it and all this kind of stuff. It's a couple of puzzle pieces which are missing, which are detracting from the gameplay, right? And that's of course in strategy mode. I'm not talking about siege mode right now. But in terms of siege mode, that's inapplicable. However, of course, being able to repair your vehicles will mean that if you're if you're defending the gate, for example, in siege mode, you'll pull back a little bit and have a person run around with a welding tool fixing it. It will change the game quite significantly to have a healing tool and a repair tool. The healing tool, not all that much, apart from there were ideas of when you get hit by when you get killed, you don't actually depending on how much damage is done, you don't die immediately, but rather go into a kind of unconscious state where you can be revived up to a maximum damage, the kind of classical thing you do in FPSs basically, and this would really help to be able to revive some of the players. It would make sense for AI as well in this regard, because you could run around and raise some of the people that have been some of your troops which have been shot. But this requires some AI changes, and of course the tools and stuff for FPS. So this will come a little bit later, probably early next year, but not by the end of this year. But repairing, of course, needs to be by the end of this year, along with the AI changes. If the attackers are Centauri, give them a motorcycle instead of a hoverbike. I did think about that. I literally did. I thought it'd be really cool for them to have a dirt bike, but then I realized one major problem, and that is jumping, right? A dirt bike, obviously when it jumps, it lands. If it lands on the side, it's gonna flip and do crazy shit. That's the biggest issue with it. It can't jump. Whereas the hoverbike, well, it can jump, right? So that's a major difference. So it would be more like, what I did think would make the most sense is that the Centauri would have a thruster bike, right, rather than hoverbike which uses that technology, which the pulse tank in fact uses later on, right? That's an important thing. The technology is reused. So you'd have the hoverbike using it to kind of keep itself afloat, but then you have the pulse tank using a big big wave of that stuff. You know. So the Centauri could use thrusters, you know, literally have it up on thrusters. So it would act similar to the hover bike, probably a little bit more smooth, you know, almost flying basically. But yeah, thrusters. That would make the most sense to kind of ensure the same gameplay for both sides. But of course, the option is to go with a, you know, have them go with a motorcycle. But then the Centauri are at a significant disadvantage. The players, you know, infantry players. Alright, what else do we have? Also, capturable spawn points would decrease pointless running. Many capturable spawn points. Yes, capturable spawn points. I mean, you already have... Oh, right, capturable spawn points. Spawn points. Now, do you mean in Siege, or do you mean them? Do you mean that in strategy? Just to clarify. Why kill harvesters when you can be a harvester pirate? Yeah, that's another thing, right? I mean, if you're being able to capture units is another thing. It would be pretty cool to be able to capture units. It would be pretty cool to be able to capture buildings, and it is actually on kind of like the backlog. What would be really nice to do eventually. You know, I would really love for infantry specifically to be able to capture buildings, right? And that means just, you know, if you go with a group of infantry, you are able to take over an enemy structure after some time. They of course need to have a possibility to respond, but it would be pretty cool. But I doubt it's going to make it into 1.0. Just being honest, just because of time left. Go to the bottom of the pit. Trials meets Silica. Yeah. So pulse tank should have a physics push component. Not entirely sure what you mean, but if you get hit by a pulse tank, you do get pushback. The pulse tank itself doesn't have like a kind of it doesn't have like a recoil, right? But that's because it's meant to kind of project it. It's the kind of thing like it could have recoil, but I'm not sure it would look particularly right. Lycan broke it again. I don't know what you broke, Lycan, but I'm not surprised.
The moor pit. There's a patch of ground where it seems to like paint over vehicles. I can show you quickly.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's probably got the wrong layer. Alright, I think I know. Oh, you always see... Oh yeah, I see it. That's gonna be the main one. Why do you always find these things? No, fair. It's good to know. It's good to know. I'll have to eventually fix that. It looks like it's the main blob texture.
Yeah, I was gonna say everyone's gonna be like, "Oh my god, give us camouflage vehicles."
So, Season Games is saying Siege. Alright, I guess that relates to the many capturable spawn points. Yeah, there are several, that's true. I mean, that is another solution, of course, having it like with the many capturable spawn points, but the problem is that you know, they need to be very clearly marked, and there needs to be some progression system. They're actually already there, and given the map is relatively small, it doesn't really need all that many of them, right? But eventually, you know, first of all, eventually it would be good to have that system in strategy as well, where you can select your spawn point, right? And of course, in Siege, having it so you can kind of push forward around the sides. I think it's actually meant to be in there. It seems to be a bug where it doesn't actually happen, where you go and you claim the entire side and you still have no spawn point there. So Voita knows about this, and he will fix it, of course, in the next update. But yeah, like there's still a lot of things to revisit, but like most importantly, like regarding the balancing and all this stuff, AI is so incredibly important to this. And then you have, of course, you know, repair and this stuff, which is also going to make a massive difference. The game will be very different at that point, you know, because right now it's like when you nom a harvester, you're like, oh yeah, I can come back and keep nomming and slowly reducing its health, and it can never get fixed and all this kind of stuff, and it becomes incredibly frustrating for the team that has that harvester. Like, oh well, you know, that harvester's almost dead. So obviously, you know, if you're able to repair it, that kind of lone player trying to nom a harvester would not happen as often at all, because it just wouldn't be an effective tactic and therefore would not be used, you know. Which is like, do we want that kind of thing to happen? Well, I don't think it's really fun. It doesn't make for good gameplay if there's one crab you need to deal with on a harvester somewhere. You know, if there's several of them, it's a completely different situation. You know, there's an actual danger, but there's that one crab that just keeps spiraling around that harvester or circling around that harvester while you're trying to, you know, get a shot on him. So it's this kind of stuff which needs to change, just for the better of the gameplay. Okay, what else do we have? Oh god, I missed a lot of comments. I've been talking for too long. All right, let's have a look. Imagine the map is split into sectors, each with control points similar to the picture I've provided. You mean, I see you mean siege or strategy? Because strategy, that's meant to happen eventually. Siege, it will probably remain as it is, quite frankly. Make that texture patch a feature. Would love if players could camouflage themselves like that. He means the bug you found. If hoverbike is going to be removed from siege, probably reduce spawn cooldown from time to 10 to 15 seconds. Yeah, Lewis, I don't think I want to actually, like I said, I don't want to remove it, but because of the exploits, it kind of is pushing towards removing it. But I don't think removing it is the right course of action, being honest. I think the better course of action is to instead, like I mentioned before, put a zone around the defending base, a zone around the attacking bases, you could call them, within which, if you go to as the opposite team, it will deactivate your hoverbike and you will land. Right? It's the easiest way to solve the problem, because that's where the exploits happen. Everywhere else, they're not a problem. When do you expect to implement the Hunter Guardian network? Oh, rework. Yeah, I wanna. Realistically, I think it's probably gonna be either start of next year. I'd like to get it done by Christmas, but I don't want to promise. So hopefully by Christmas, but you know, worst case, probably January, February.
Thank you for subbing, by the way. Thank you for subbing, mate.
However, there's a catch. The tech that was fired down to the soil became corrupted by Bolterium and now needs an update to enable the pulse emitters once activated. What did I miss? I'm not sure what that refers to. ICU. The tech that was fired down into the soil. Yeah. Okay, I'll skip to the next question for now. Could we at some point get healing and the ability to revive down friendly players? Oh, I just mentioned before. Yeah, that was one idea that was thrown around in the office, which was, you know, there'd definitely be a healing tool, right? Healing tool and a repair tool. Repair tool, you'd be able to walk up to a vehicle and just, you know, repair. Healing tool, walk up to a player, heal. And the healing tool, of course, you know, the idea is you would be able to use it. You'd be able to use it to kind of like recover or revive downed players. You know, so they'd be going to more of an unconscious state at first. That is a feature I don't want to promise, because it's a lot that needs to go along with that. You know, there are more important things for now. You know, I mean the survivability of infantry now, I think, is in a pretty good spot. So when you get when an explosion is relatively close, you survive, but you feel like that makes sense because the explosion wasn't particularly big. I mean, if a bomber drops a bomb, bye-bye. If a rocket launcher, you know, falls nearby, bye-bye. You know, it just makes sense. It's relative to the visual effect, the sound effect, and the damage it normally does. So, you know, I think the survivability of the infantry now, with regards to explosions, is in a good place. But of course, you know, if you get shot, let's say just by a scout or whatever, you know, dying immediately is a bit of a pity. I think it would be better if there was, you know, some time where someone could revive you and, you know, bring you back to life, like in standard RTSs today, FPSs today. New emitters can be built within the same sector, but at a cost, and the existing ones cannot be destroyed until they've been activated. Do I still understand that as being, Oh, I see. Okay, that goes back to your first point. Imagine the map is split into sectors, each with control points similar to the picture I've provided. However, there's a catch. The tech that was fired down into the soil became corrupted by Bolterium and now needs an update to enable the pulse emitters. Once active, these emitters completely... Oh, it skipped. These emitters completely new emitters can be built within the same sector, but at a cost, and the existing ones can be destroyed until they've been activated. I'm not sure. Like, I'm not really a fan of like the tech being corrupted by Bolterium. It would just more deactivate it, break it, whatnot. So I think there could be something else thought up for that. Like the control points, they do make sense. Like people are meant to have been on Bolterus, you know, their presence at least for around what 50 years, roughly speaking. You know, give or take. You know, that's not the start of the war between Centauri and Sol. That's just when Sol first found Bolterus. It's been about 50 years, and the strategy match is, like when you're playing a strategy match, it's meant to be 50 years later, you know, after that happened. So there are, you know, some old bunkers and some old infrastructure which you'll be able to like capture, you know, activate, and there need to be some alien things that the aliens can activate in those sectors as well. So, you know, if for example aliens capture a bunker, they don't capture the bunker and turn it on. What they'll do is just kind of like overgrow it, so it needs to be degrowth, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Or cleared, you know. Could we? Oh yes, that's that. Well, maybe switch to silver. Oh, yes, that's the elite bomber or the elite aircraft. That one's still in the air, that one. But I would like to finish off at some point. By the way, when you bring Centauri and their units, will you give them the current fighter and give the advanced fighter to Sol? No, the current units, I actually kind of, for me, they fit better into Sol. For some other people in the team, they think that it better fits into Centauri. This one's not 100% certain at the moment, but you know, either, like, I do actually have a series of aircraft I want to use for Centauri, where they're more thruster. They got, like, you know, thick, heavy thrusters. So I want, like, the smoke coming out and all this kind of stuff, compared to these, which are meant to be kind of like really, you know, Bolterian base, which kind of like is you know, you've got a really high temperature burn, but a very clean burn, you know, and colored just to indicate Bolterian.
Thank you for the follow, Tricky, by the way. Thank you, mate.
Just in general, as either a game mode or implemented as a control point. Oh yes, going back to that previous point. As a control point system. Yeah, the control point system, like I said, it makes sense in strategy. I'm just not sure it works very well in Siege. Like, in Siege, you know, it doesn't make much sense because there's not all that much you can do, only move units around, you know, where in strategy you can actually build. So it's a big difference there. Empire Warhead repulsed a live jammer that blocked the use of flyers and hover vehicles. Fair, interesting. Corey Smith, did I just miss the stream? You kinda did. If you came now, you did. I guess we're basically wrapping up at the moment. If all of that text was read silently as one big group, it would hopefully make sense. There was an implementation idea for control points, either as a new mode or as part of strategy. Yeah, part of strategy. Part of strategy, that makes sense. And it's like I mentioned before, like, I'll you know, given in the new year, I'll definitely be releasing some form of roadmap. It might not necessarily be a video, but it'll definitely make sense to kind of make it graphic, you know, with text and the core main features that will be finished when, and, you know, and all this kind of stuff. So, you know, it will be necessary, given especially, like, as was mentioned, the team has increased in size, so the you know, the development speed is obviously increasing significantly as well. I mean, you know, siege mode, I wouldn't be able to make that on my own in between doing AI and the other stuff. So yeah, you know, we've got the Centauri maps coming very soon, so it'll be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to the next year because, like, this year has been a little bit tough. I'll be very honest. It's been a particularly tough year because, you know, for some certain part of it, I was alone working on it. You know, there was, like, voice chat. God, you know, that one really kicked my ass. I expected that one to be done, like, you know, be done really quickly within like 1 week, because I was going to use Steam's implementation, but unfortunately I couldn't use it because the wrapper from you know, from Steamworks net to thing just create garbage and stuff. It was just unpleasant, so I had to write my own voice chat. That took a month, you know. Then you had some dedicated server stuff, or like specifically Linux support. That took a month. You know, there was plenty of stuff that took much longer than I had anticipated, and even like, I had put buffers. You know, even the buffer wasn't enough. Well, what can you do? Sometimes that's life. But now, you know, since the team has increased in size, you know, next year there'll be much faster velocity in development. But some of the people are assigned to stuff which is not yet known. So, like, it's not on the core roadmap. It's the roadmap has kind of like, or what will be delivered with 1.0 has a little bit expanded. Or, well, actually significantly expanded. But it's stuff I don't want to like talk about right now. It's stuff that makes sense to talk about when there's something to show from it. You know, so you can look forward to that in the future. That's a fun one. I had an idea, if there is a queen, that would mean there is a king. Well, you could say so. I don't want to elaborate more on that because that goes in like really into the deep lore, which I think would be a bit of a waste to spoil it now. You know, so but there will be an answer to that. There will be an answer to that. Crab cannon when? Oh god, the crab cannon, not the crabapult. Not the crabapult. I know I promised it. I know I promised it. I will try and squeeze it in for April Fools next year. Yeah? Let's make a deal. I'll try and squeeze it in, Frankenheart and Golanx, for next year's April Fools. What else have we got?
Oh no. Oh no, what have I done?
Did you spawn 100 like worms? And they're
No,
all trying to nom.
I took the great worm under the moor, and now I'm kind of like stuck under it.
Ah. I see how the queen is. It would be cool if you could turn the Defiler into a queen that walks on the ground until you're ready to use it as an air unit. Like switching it from like the Defiler specifically will look very silly walking, like very comical. Like this was mentioned on the forums, like on the Silica Discord. Sorry, I'm old school in this regard. Yeah, I grew up in the 90s. But you know, on the Discord, you know, it was mentioned that the Defiler, you know, would be able to walk on the surface. It would look very silly. I'll be honest. It would look comical. You know, I'd rather change the unit a little bit. And I've got a few ideas, but I'll leave that till next year because I don't want to like sidetrack from the AI, which you know has been taking quite some time, and because I've had always these things which I've had to kind of like do in between. You know, planning was one which is of course incredibly necessary right now. But yeah. Okay, Dram, you know you can hoverbike jump onto enemy harvester scaffolding and walk inside, right? Yeah, I know. But walking inside on enemy harvester, I mean, fair. I'll probably have to make the door open only for friendlies, that's true. But I kind of actually left that originally, specifically so if you manage to jump on the top somehow and survive and get to the door, that it's like a little bit of a win. But it's true that an RTS commander will have trouble dealing with you. Eventually, what I would like to do is to have AI be able to actually go inside the harvester. Yeah, that would be beautiful. That would be epic. Because then you could just have literally AI inside the harvester, defending the harvester, and when a crab goes on top, they just go outside and go, "What's up, mate? Bye-bye," and shoot it. Lycan, did you get to see the Skyrim glitch that I posted?
I haven't looked in
It's
Discord
tricky.
just yet. Let's have a look.
Oh, I missed a... Oh, crap. I missed a couple of things, sorry. Crabapult. Yes, the Crabapult. Just need a little hill to help the jump. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I saw them talking about it on in a quite jokingly way, but yeah, it's basically a vertical queen. Yeah. That's regarding the Defiler being able to walk. When alien worm unit. Very good point. Still on the fence, a little bit on the fence about that one. But I will have a look at it like early next year. You know, that's when I need to have everything finalized anyway, so. Early next year, we'll have a final answer. What are you working on AI-wise right now? So right now, I'm asks Lewis. So right now, I'm going to be working, or I am working on collision avoidance. That's the first thing. So units don't, you know, bump into each other, and then a traffic system, which kind of relates to the collision avoidance. The traffic system is only really relevant for the harvesters. That means if there is, you know, a thin pass, you know, like chasm or whatever, and harvesters going in one direction and another harvester meets it halfway, then if they if they use collision avoidance, that would mean they just kind of keep trying to avoid each other, but they can't because there's not enough room, you know. So the idea is what would happen is, in that case, one's like, oh, well, you know what, I'll reverse and you keep going forward because you're more full. And so they just kind of like do that until that one can get out of the way, lets the other one through, and then passes himself. So that's what's planned for the AI now, and then I'll also and part of that is like a rework of the base AI agent. That means just so that I can you know, apply tactics and this kind of stuff later on. You know, so I want to eventually have it so I can like define a tactic, and then just tell a unit use this tactic, right, or this series of tactics depending on the situation. So, for example, for A units, that would be like strafing. You know, a gunship, you wouldn't expect to just stop above a unit and shoot and shoot and shoot. You'd kind of expect it to kind of like circle around it, you know, maybe make a pass over the top and just keep avoiding, you know, to not get hit easily. You know, fighter especially, you know, you kind of expect it to kind of like fly in and do a strafe against ground units, fly away, turn around, do the same thing again until it's destroyed the unit, for example, or engages in air. You know, so, you know, air to air, again, that requires a completely different tactic, so to speak. I say tactic, so it's like a kind of like from a programming perspective, you know. Maybe the Crabapult can carry the Defiler. No, there will not be a Crabapult as a normal unit. It'll be a joke. It will, like, I will add it, I did promise it, but it'll be more of a joke unit, yeah. It won't actually be possible to create in a normal match. Lycan, oh yeah, that was the thing. Regarding the question to community, I think overall consensus was 2. Buff Bomber, oh, and thanks Lewis for summarizing it, man. Buff Bomber, Nerf Scorpion, and Behemoth HP and buff speed. Yep, that's what I agree with. Definitely makes sense. And the fighter's thrusters. Yeah, the fighter also is already nerfed, so that'll be in the next update. It makes more sense. It has a higher damage, in fact. I think it's almost double. In fact, yeah, it's double the damage. But its range has been significantly reduced as well, to about 250 meters or something like that. So it's really intended for close strafing or AA. Like air-to-air, sorry. And maybe Defiler range. Yeah, Defiler's a little bit of a questionable one. That one I'm not so sure about. I'll have a look at it. Like if it had an increased range, it did have that at the beginning. People were complaining about getting shot down by it from too far away. So we'd have that problem again. So it's so the Defiler I think it just needs a little bit of a rework in some parts. Not a complete rework, but just some parts. Where am I? No, leave it, please. I love it. Cesium Games, which one are you talking about, man? I'm a sneaky man. Don't take away my sneaks. What sneaks? What is this you speak of? Collision avoidance, nice. Yes, that's right, Lewis. It's the Scorpion's deflection that is an issue. Its HP is not that big of an issue. I'd say its HP is still an issue. I don't mind the deflection as much as I hate the HP. Like when you actually do hits, for example, with the Commando, which would make sense is, against that unit pretty well. He barely does damage. So the Scorpion is a bit too buffy. I want it to be kind of, the alien's tank, but it needs to be a swarming tank. That's the reality of it. It needs adjustments for that, and that will come. Thanks for working so much to make us happy. Thank you very much for supporting and playing. Yeah, because it's a lot of fun to play with you guys actually, particularly with Lycan shooting him down. It's always a fun thing. Except I didn't manage to shoot him this time. He killed me. I have to work on my skills. It's a skill issue. Would aliens have more range for air targets? Not sure exactly what you mean. The thing is, okay, so one big change that's going to be in there is the fighter and gunship. With the next update, they are not going to be able to thrust and shoot. That's a major change because and there'll also be a delay before they can thrust. And if they stop thrusting, and I mean turbo thrusting, yeah, the kind of like the hold left shift. And when they stop turbo thrusting, there's a cooldown period of 2 seconds. This is enough for a wasp to get and latch on, right? If it's just behind it. So it means that to stay away from a wasp, which is chasing them, because they move at the same speed. The wasp is as fast as the gunship, turbo thrusting. So the gunship would have to continue thrusting away at full speed, non-stop, to be able to avoid a wasp. And as soon as it releases that turbo thrust, that wasp will be able to latch on, and there's it's in real danger at that point. So it'd have to actually turbo thrust all the way back to base, and that's the point, right? That's what it's there for. The fighter, on the other hand, is of course a little bit faster in the turbo thrusting, but it's got the same problem. It can't. It's less maneuverable, of course, in that case, and it just can't go and fire anything in turbo thrust speed. So we'll see what the changes do, and we can adjust it accordingly after that. Thanks for your time and answering all the questions I've asked. I'm off to bed. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for stopping by and asking questions. I see you. And, sleep tight. Maybe make it so that you could shoot the Defiler's projectiles down, meaning it's less of an issue if it has more range. Imagine shooting at projectiles which are spawned every second or so. It would mean you're non-stop trying to shoot those projectiles. I just think it needs a bit of a different approach. It maybe a better secondary. Right now its secondary is to whip with its arms, but it looks pathetic. It looks silly. And it just made sense to have a secondary melee attack. But rather I would probably, perhaps we can replace it with something else. Can think of something. Where am I? Cesium equals Talion. Oh, roger that. That's good to know. Thank you. I didn't know it was Talion. But yeah, that makes sense. Don't worry, Dram. I killed Lycan a bunch for you today. Frankenheart, thank you. I thank you from the bottom of my cold, dead heart. Entering enemy
mean?
territory. Lycan needed the deaths. The deaths he caused to me was just too much. Entering enemy harvesters via hover bike jump. Please leave it. Well, I mean, I like I said, you know, if it's a dodgy tactic where you can get inside and cause damage from the inside and the AI can do nothing about it, that's an exploit, right? What I actually intend to do with that is actually put like turrets that will like inside the harvester that will activate only if you're inside the harvester as an enemy unit. So if a shrimp manages to make its way inside a harvester, it will get shot by the turrets. It just makes sense. I wouldn't expect a harvester to be completely undefended inside or whatever, right? But once I like, if I do manage to get AI to be able to walk inside the harvester and all this kind of stuff, then I'd prefer that. You know, I would prefer that to turrets popping up. Where am I? That's how you properly enter a harvester. Yeah, true. I'm talking about for ground units. They, air human, just go like 450 to 500 meters, and we as aliens can't shoot back. Yeah, you don't have to worry about that. So because of the change I mentioned, the fighter will no longer be able to shoot at that kind of a range, the machine gun, yeah, which is what's being used to constantly cause like DPS. But otherwise, you'll still have the guided rockets. And overall, the aliens need better turrets. You know, they've only got 2. The Thorn Spire, which barely works right now, it worked on release, and it got broken at some point, and I need to find what caused it and fix it. I didn't worry about it all that much because no one was using it. Yeah, everyone used the Hive Spire because it's just more effective. So I will be looking into that and fixing it and introducing more. I want to actually have like a shock turret, yeah, so it'll shoot the same thing as a shocker. I want to have a bio turret or bio spire, whatever you want to call it, or acid spire, which shoots the same stuff the Scorpion does now. You know, so there'll be a bit more variability for the aliens, you know, in this regard. Like Behemoth is 400 meters, so all the air units has to do is go 450 to 500 meters, and the Behemoth is useless. Yeah, that's true. But the Behemoth isn't meant to be completely anti-air, right? But it sure as hell is an effective one in some cases, so that's fair. He needs to jump to the harvester's top platform to drive it, I think. It's also to pull that off. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Lewis. Shock turret would be epic. Fire turret. Oh god, imagine that. That's true. Imagine being, vomited on with fire. That would be pretty epic. Well, I do believe I have exhausted the questions that were there. So, Mr. Lycan, what are you doing? You're abusing the Great Worm with worms and poor crabs.
I'm just doing things. Boom.
No, I do believe
got called in.
I do believe
murdered all the crabs.
So I do believe it is time to wrap up.
It is indeed. It is indeed. Yep. So guys, thank you very much for joining us today over on Twitch, YouTube, and Steam. So if you didn't know, guys, we're actually live on Steam as well, and quite a few of the guys were just popping in, having a look. We were live on the actual store page, I believe.
So yeah, it's live on the store page.
Yeah, live on the store page itself. So if you went to have a look at the game,
watching it as well.
The feed would have been shown up, so you can see the game firsthand.
I was watching it for the questions as well.
Yeah, don't forget, guys, there was a link that I put into the Discord for a giveaway you can join. It's through Gleam. I will repost it again right now, so you guys don't miss out before we leave. I will post it on all channels. There you go. So Dram, thank you very much for joining me as always, and I hope you guys had a very, very good stream. And you enjoyed asking the questions, having those questions answered by Dram himself as well. Any words before we leave, Mr. Dram? Anything you'd like to say?
Well, I would like to say thank you very, very much for everyone that joined the stream, asked questions. It's a lot of questions. It's good being, well, in quotations, roasted by some of these questions, because they're difficult questions, some of them. I mean, I would really, really love to spoil all the lore, but it would be a bit of a pity. I think it's more interesting to get it like to experience the lore rather than just have it vomited on the plate. But otherwise, I think I asked a couple of questions like which were relatively important for me. Like I think the griefing points, or the greatest griefing point. Maybe that's one of the last questions I'll ask. Yeah, what does everyone consider the worst element of Silica right now? Right? And Tricky Guy is asking, will there be a full campaign this year? No, there won't. Not this year. Definitely not. It would be very unwise of me to promise something like that, because doing a campaign is a lot of work. Yeah, a lot of work. RTS controls, says Zaved. Noding as aliens, says Golags. Fair, these are very painful points, I do admit. I very much do admit that. The noding, I've already got it as like one of the high priority tasks. In fact, it's part, like I consider the noding as part of the AI to a degree, because it's the AI needs to be able to node as well. It's very closely connected with it. So this needs to change, ideally by Christmas. And the RTS controls will definitely improve at least somewhat by Christmas as well. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully. Because when I make a promise, I'm a little bit worried. Probably alien FPS travel times. Fair, that's very fair, Lewis. That's very fair. Yeah, so FPS travel times, yeah, definitely increasing the speed of some of the units would help. But even as a crab, sometimes it is a long traverse. I do admit sometimes I am a little bit annoyed by it myself. And the alien alien tunneling, which is planned, it won't happen this year, but eventually it needs to happen. Oh, that looks so epic. Oh Jesus Christ! Look. Wow. Oh, there we go. Squid took him out. Sorry, I just got sidetracked by watching Lycan's War of the Worlds, evidently. AI, early game FPS gameplay, quality of life. Fair enough, Crown. Yeah, the AI, that's obviously top priority right now. Early game FPS gameplay, that's related because it's the sectors that are meant you're meant to do the sector control. That's going to really change the game as well. So I've kind of been on the fence of whether not to do it, but the advantage of doing the sector control system is that there'll be points which you can capture as an FPS player, which are really important. Stupid AI, Harvester and tanks included, says Scott Yang. Yeah, it's all part of the package. It's mainly the thing of again, like I mentioned, tactics and collision avoidance. Collision avoidance being the biggest problem here. So that'll be dealt with first. Scorpions suck. I hate them, says Talion. Why do you dislike them, Talion? They're so beautiful creatures. But no, obviously they're too buffed in HP and this kind of stuff. Yeah, makes sense. Early game objectives for human infantry. Yeah, just safely ignore those. Yeah, I mean those are like they're kind of like automatically generated, but it just doesn't work very well. I want to completely change the way that works. So you can expect that to change. What's the platform on the Harvesters for? That was asked before. It's for essentially. Eventually, there should be an aircraft which lands on top of the Harvester and is able to take resources and ferry it back to base, so the Harvester doesn't have to always return to base. That's what the platform is for, as well as allowing, for example, a dropship to land. But otherwise, like, what's it for now? Nothing, basically. Now, tank aim needs an improvement as well. Tank aim, you mean like the AI, or do you mean now? Like being able to aim as the player, because obviously that's just the zoom feature, right? Will we get a new roadmap? Asks Zaved. Yeah, Zaved, that'll come in the new year. Yeah, because I don't wanna like get into like the full planning right now, like making a graphic about it and stuff. I want to focus on the AI because ideally I would show you this is the new roadmap, and you'll notice there's nothing in the AI because it's done. Ideally, we'll see how that actually works out. But obviously, the reality is that AI is always going to be developed further. It's impossible to like completely overhaul the AI in 2 months. It's just not. AI will always have a lot of work going into the future. Especially when I add a new feature, the AI needs to be able to do it, and so on. Probably on December we'll get a roadmap video. Yeah, not in December. Not in December. New Year. It's just better. It just makes most sense. New Year. In December, the reality is no one will really care about it all that much. And plus, it's just the best time. Is I'm gonna be honest. We're people, right? Developers are people. Sometimes it may not seem like that, but we are people. That means, when you go onto like the Christmas break, you slow down. You're like, oh god, a bit lazy and stuff, and then you come back into work. You need that kind of like to get those gears unrusted and put the oil in and stuff. And that means that's the best time to start planning, because that's kind of when you start getting ideas and start motivating yourself with what's coming and whatnot. So that's the best time for a roadmap.
Re-oil the engine.
Sorry?
Re-oil the engine.
Precisely. Fill up the tank and get going. Righto, that's all the questions. Thank you very much, guys, for those pain points. It's good to know, and I do agree with them. Like the noding is particularly painful for me when I'm playing Alien Commander, but obviously, the collision avoidance is just the biggest issue for the harvesters.
So, Credit, what does a roadmap do? A roadmap is like a what's to come, basically. Like a layout for the year of like estimations and what can be achieved by the dev team, basically. And that is subject to change because things happen, right? So they could say like, oh yeah, I want to make this new map, but it could run into something else and it gets pushed and etc. etc. So it's just kind of like a possibility of what's coming for the year. Like a most definite possibility. So things change there. Just to give you guys an idea of what's coming.
Okay, so Tallinn is saying AI tanks aim sucks against scorpions. Okay, so now I see. Okay, so that's actually not a problem. That's actually a feature right now. But it's in effect it's a problem, right? Just to clarify. So it shouldn't be like that. But what they're doing, they're aiming at its weak point. The problem is that weak point moves all over the place, so when they shoot at it, it moves a little and it misses. That's why they miss it so much. That will change, so no worries there. Yeah, because it shouldn't be aiming at the weak point unless it's like just in front of it. For example, a commander which is right next to the scorpion might aim for its tail as the weak point, but that weak point is so difficult to hit, notoriously difficult to hit. So what I'm probably going to do, I want to make it do even more damage, but make it more as a thing essentially for marksmen, right? I mean, trying to hit that point is just really difficult, especially when it's shooting. It's just going like this. It's like, good luck, GG, So that's the weak point. The AI aiming at the weak point really bad because obviously, they're doing a good job of calculating it. You know how laser aiming the AI can be, but they shoot at it when it's here, and then it's here when it passes. So that's the problem. What is a roadmap? It's a tool to help players cope with their anticipation, says Frankenhart. Fair enough. Will the AI updates come in iterations or one giant overhaul? There will be one big overhaul coming, like for the AI updates, but it is going to come in, like parts of it are coming in iterations. So right now there's already like the improvement of AI commanders building units. That's already been significantly improved, because before they were like, it's like they were like, all right, I want to just go up in the tech level. I want to build the biggest, baddest units there are. So like, all right, cool, I'll build a siege tank. And then they wait until they have the resources for that siege tank. Or they'll build a railgun tank and don't have enough resources left to build another railgun tank, and they wait. That means you get the AI kind of like building up resources, trying to build another unit, and then building another rail tank. Rather than, it's like, hey, there are a lot of targets. I need to actually be able to attack more. So build a rail tank, and then, okay, cool, I don't have enough for a rail tank, but I do have enough for a heavy armored car, for example. So they build a heavy armored car. Now they don't have enough for another heavy armored car, but they do have enough for a light quad. So they build a light quad. Now they don't have enough, etc., etc., etc. You get the point. And that was one of the changes which really, really helped the AI in siege mode. It's sad to say, it's sad to like, I have to be honest, and it's depressing to say this, but the AI does a better job of attacking and defending in siege mode than me. So next time if you see me, being commander in siege mode, just kick me, just straight kick me. Where was I? A couple more questions. Would units fire on targets when the AI is idle? For example, a hunter or a scorpion is just chilling and then an enemy is in range and it just sits there. That is most likely because it is out of its attack range. There's certain ranges which are involved, and the AI for the aliens is particularly bad. Well, particularly incomplete is the better way to say it. So I will be overhauling that. I mean, that goes to the tactics. I'm under fire, what do I do? Right, so as a hunter, it'll try and stray dodge because it has fast movement, try and, you know, retreat somewhere behind some cover or whatnot. For a scorpion, the current scorpion, okay, you know, it's relatively slow, so what it should do, it should probably, you know, try and, let's say, reverse, because it's got more of a better profile in that case. Yeah, because if it turns around, it's probably easier to hit the top of the shell and so on. So it's these kind of things. Or better example is Goliath, right? What happens if it's under attack? You know, should it, you know, try and turn around and run away? No, of course not. It should probably go in reverse while keeping those legs, you know, in front, because those legs can absorb much more damage to two front legs. So these are things which need to be worked into AI as well, long term. So these, like, specifically these things are stuff that I want to, you know, or even, you know, tanks rotating to get a better angle at the enemy, like, you know, to present a better angle, yeah, because then you get more ricochets rather than facing directly, and you get more hits into the front part of the armor, which is the case for the siege tank, for example. Yeah. So these small things which will make the AI survive more and be more dangerous and potent, it needs to be in there eventually. Yeah, but these are things which can wait till next year. Yeah. To be honest, I don't think AI should be aiming at the weak point in any case. They should be aiming at the midpoint. Thus, weak point hits highlight player skill. I disagree with you, Galax, because I mean there are certain cases where, you know, it just makes absolute sense for the AI to be aiming at. With a rail tank, if you can hit something relatively precisely or relatively close, it makes sense to shoot under the turret, right, of a tank. It would be very strange if it aimed for the body and just ricocheted. So aiming for the center point on the hover tank would mean ricochets all the time, because that's the center point is, you know, if you consider the body, here's the turret connection part, and then you have the neck, you know, the neck of the turret, and then the turret on top. It would aim somewhere in here, which means it would just keep hitting the front of it and just bounce. Will AI understand that some units have a special use, like AA, and build them when needed? Yes, this is also what I need to add in. They do have a certain understanding of it in quotations, like for now, but yeah, you know, the AI doesn't build turrets. That's incredibly important, right? And, you know, sometimes it builds flak cars, right? Or the flak truck. Here's a flak car, and it's just. Yeah, it is just like, please build a flak, you know, build a flak, because it's like, don't build a flak and use it against tanks. Build a flak and use it against air. So these things do need to be worked into the logic for the AI for those units. And it's not particularly this of all things. This is relatively easy. So it's like, okay, incoming air. So I know I need to use, let's say, riflemen. They're not bad against it. Commandos, they're not that bad either. You know, but flak, please use flak, and so on. You know. Well, they would be right next to them and they won't fire. That's for the hunter or the scorpion. Okay, I'd have to see the specific case, what happened there. Because that's surprising. I mean, what can happen is if they're being told to go the opposite direction and the unit is right behind them and the tail can't turn around and shoot, then it won't shoot. But I'd have to have a look at exactly what's happening there. Do a disco show regarding Lycan's playing around with infantry.
Yes. 50 commandos at the same time versus one scorpion. It's not a fun time for the scorpion.
Yeah.
Yes, we've got a bunch of alien commandos going at it with each other. Right. That being said, before we get into it even more, thank you very much. Voice going. Thank you very much for joining, guys. Very much appreciated. Hopefully you had fun today on Siege and on the new map, The More. Thank you, Dram, for joining as always, and thank you for having me on the official Silica page on both Steam and Twitch, so we can show off the features of the game.
Thank you.
At least make some heavies fight a siege tank. All right, one last thing before we head off.
All right, one last thing. While you set that up, I just want to say, yeah, thank you very much, Lycan, for hosting this, because it's, you know, I mean, I'm not exactly streaming myself, so it's particularly great to have your help, and you know, it's nice to see, you know, someone from the community representing, you know, the game, because you know that's the game. It's very much being helped by the community. You know, I mean, without you guys, and I mean everyone, you know, the game wouldn't be half what it is today. That's the reality of it. And I don't say that like just like, you know, obviously in terms of support and all this kind of stuff. I mean it literally because of the feedback. Because, you know, the AI would be significantly dumber, the units would be worse, and so on. You know, there's just a ton of things which have been helped. You know, that's exactly what early access is about. And that's why I don't regret going into early access. Sometimes I do regret it because it's just a ton of work. But like, jokes aside, it's just been fantastic. You know, all the feedback and this kind of stuff. So thank you very much, guys, for posting your feedback. You know, stopping by always on these streams, and yeah, it's been a pleasure. Thank you so much. And now we can watch Lycan abuse a siege tank and commit genocide. Definitely.
Yeah, I spawned 50 at once, but they wouldn't commit friendly fire on each other, so it was just the front line of heavies going at it. So what I've done,
there we go,
is I'm going to spawn in now a bunch of siege tanks and see who wins. I think the heavies are going to win because they're spread out, but we shall see.
You're waiting for it to appear. Yes. Alright.
Mind you, the siege couldn't, if it connects, it will take out a good line of heavies.
Yeah, they're very spread out. If they were together, that'd be done. Yeah, GG in 2 shots, basically. Lycan,
Yeah.
how can I go into creative mode in single player? Very good question. Literally open the console just with the like under the escape key, and put in cheats in the main menu, for example, and then you then just type in help. You'll see a whole list of commands and everything they do, which will help you a ton. So you'll be able to say, you'll be able to open a map, for example, with a certain game mode, or without a game mode, and that's what he's done here. So you put for example, yeah, exactly as Lewis is writing, for example, map rift basin, or map space rift basin space mp_sandbox, and yeah, you'll have you'll have that game mode active with this. In fact, not a game mode, just empty basically, and you just have to re-enable cheats when it loads. And then you get this menu. What you can see on Lycan's screen is opened by pressing backspace. Yeah, with cheats on, of course.
Yeah, I use this often to grab like thumbnails, to do this sort of thing. Also, to get shots of like certain things like this. For example, I'd press G to remove the HUD, and then you can get like a screenshot of like a heavy firing or like chaos, basically. And you can zoom in quite far as well and reset the zoom. You can also follow units directly that is moving by pressing the right mouse button to follow them. Same goes with the infantry as well. So yeah, things like that. Right, guys. Thank you for joining. I will be back again next Sunday for more Silica Sundays. As you guys know, I am here every Sunday, the occasional Saturday if Sunday's busy, but I am without fail every weekend. I've been live with Silica since its initial release. So, guys, thank you for joining. We will see you next time. And yeah, thank you for joining us, Dram. Very much appreciated.
Thank you very much, and take care, guys. Good night.
Bye.
Goodbye. Bye.